Big dog. Come on. Need coffee. Big dog. Good morning. Hey. Hey. Good morning, guys. Hello, Mr. Cake Man. Hello, Rames. And 30 post. First chatter. Yeah, you're for the first chatter, bro. Good morning. Oh, God. Okay, guys. I saw General. We have a new emote. Mr. AQ forgot the... What is this? Guys, what is this emote? Is it this? How do you do this emote? Malado. Oh, shit. Betsy, oh, my man, good morning. It's... Oh, it's D and then colon. I see. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Fine. Okay, now it's over. Huh? What was this? Oh, I see. Coco, that's what you wanted to have. I think it looks odd. Guys, what do you think? Should I do it like this? But the chosen monitor, where's the drop box? The drop down menu. You gotta add it in 7TV? No, I think we can still save this. And I think I have one more slot. Maybe mirror it? Mirror this Gucci. Give me a second. Cakes D. Like the text on the left. The text on the left and the other stuff on the right. This way is kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, I think it is. We could try to mirror it. I will probably have to do chosen monitor and then put the drop down box below. Or put the... I have an idea. Unless your game is in Arabic. I mean... No, I do have a cool idea. Let's first add the emote though. Because like, I cannot believe how incredible AQ has been working to make some emotes, you know? I don't have any words. It's crazy how much he's been working on this. I really appreciate it. It's... Yeah, I have no words. So incredibly kind. Because you guys have to realize that people charge streamers for emotes an incredible amount of money. You know, it's like an entire business. I once tried to look up a YouTube editor for VODs, right? Streaming VODs. And there's like the cheapest one usually starts at like $20 for like a video, but then what it is dependent on is the VOD length and the end resulting length. So for example, if you have, let's say, a 30-minute VOD, which no one has, right? Absolutely no one, or almost no one has, unless you're doing like some crazy focused content, which some people do. They charge you for like the 30 minutes down to like 7 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. They charge like 50, 100, 80. It's crazy. For like one VOD. And now imagine doing this every day. It's ridiculous, right? It's crazy. Now, I'm not saying that these edits are not good. I'm not saying that, right? These edits are usually good, but yeah. So, like, it's incredible that AQ just spends time and does this, right? Yeah, I have no words. See that? Let me see here. Twitch. It's incredible. And I'm. How do you say that? I'm eternally grateful for that. You know, he's just been doing shit without, like, he's never complained once, but he didn't say anything, right? It's crazy. Oh, Cakez, you're late. Oh, Cakez, you're doing this. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, bro. It's crazy. This guy's a legend. Let me see. Viewer rewards emotes. Guys, you know, I have a big problem. I am allergic to what is it called? Hello Iffy and I'm Meo Meo Cheddar for curse thing. That's a red flag. It's cool, agreed. He's too good, maybe serial. Okay, bro. He's a legend, and I'm that lazy motherfucker that reappears once in a lifetime for a minute or two. I should really try to moderate some more. Listen, man, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm not forcing anyone to moderate my chat, bro. I'm just happy that you're here. You know, enjoy your stay and relax. There's no need to like overthink this. I appreciate it though, of course, right? Where is that? The D emote. Cakez D, there we go. I think Cakez D is already taken. Right, so we would have to do, and we can't do colon, actually. Unfortunately, we can't do colon, guys. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. It doesn't allow me to add colons in there. So we would have to change this D to dance. Maybe use D is not taken. Cake7D is this. It's an animated emote. You only have to spare. No, over here. You see that? Sup everyone. Hello, lolboy. Shock. Oh, yeah, this one. And I would like to keep it. I wonder if it's still there. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know where I put that actually. That's the big problem, you know. It could be... How about you don't act like a clown today for a change? So, guys. So... Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I can't speak. It's way too long, bro. Listen. Fuck, where was that? Where did I put the emote? It's gotta be somewhere. Hello, Genussnimfuckes. Sets. Cakez D. Guys, if you see Cakez D, right? If you see this emote, right? Please tell me. Shut up, my welcome message is playing. Okay. Can you rip it from Twitch? What do you mean? Oh, you mean rip it from Twitch? Yeah, maybe. God. It's insane, bro. Shut up. It works. I wonder what size it is. It's 28 by 28 though, and it's completely destroyed. Why did you skip it? Because I hate it. I hate that song. It's dog shit. It makes me uneasy. I don't want to listen to this crap. That's why. You have a problem with that, bitch? Huh? Do you have a problem? Good morning, Mr. Almeida. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Hello, Cakes. Mr. Fear of Darkness, good morning. I would take a sip, but it's way too hot. I would burn my lips. We can't do that. But you know. Oh. Nah. Shit. Fuck, where did I put that? Sprites. Free. No. Tutorials. No. Oof, maybe here. I have an idea. I go into assets and I just search for .gif. There we go. Ed Cakes, Cupertino, good morning. Oh, my man, holy shit, Stair arrived. Good morning. Man, du überrumpelst mich gerade. God damn it. I don't know how to say that in English, but that's what I would say in German. You know? You can translate that to English if you want to. Huh? So guys, I have a problem. So, yesterday, I told you guys that my wife is not supposed to eat anything sweet anymore. And she used to eat... I'll show you. I'll show you. Watch. God. Man. So... Okay, this clip is way too long, bro. Giga long clip. Yeah, we're gonna skip it. Yeah. So, what a day, man. That's where it should end. Anyways, so she was eating this in the mornings together with some yogurt. Right? I'm going to toggle a notification pause soon. Like, this guy is really trying to piss me off today. I wonder if it has to do with, like, I don't know, maybe he's on his period or something. Something is really... Anyways, oh, I found it, guys. I found the GIF. Wow, look at that ass. Goodness. Found it. Where is that? Open file location. Textures. Assets, textures, GIFs. Oh, we have the exploding cakes as well and the arrow. All right, so we need to delete this and we are going to remove it and we call it dance. Okay, where is D? Let's remove that. Cakes D. We call it dance. Cakes dance. And then we can get the new GIF, which, what was the new GIF, by the way? GIFs, guys. Skip song. Oh, that's good. That's a good song. Who recommended that? Song requested that? That sounds really good, bro. Really good song. Me? Okay, so it's all of you? I did? Okay, bro. My name is GIF. Guys, which GIF were we taking a look at? Oh no, not a GIF. It wasn't an animated emote. It was just the normal emote. The sad emote here. The Cakez D. Upload. Oh, long live Twitch Skamao. Okay, thank you. Guys, we have Cakez D now. And again, my man AQ. If you see this, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. There's only one open slot now. I'm going to remove welcome messages soon. I'm going to actually remove them. They're starting to piss me off. They're literally, or I'm going to basically remove the count to like very, don't you dare, shut the fuck up, bitch. I hate being interrupted. I was gonna say thank you to AQ, my man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, bro. Okay, I have an idea. I know what to do. Toggle notification, pause. Now it doesn't matter what you do. I can say thank you to AQ again. I really appreciate it, bro. I really mean it. This stuff is crazy. Look how many emotes you made. You made the channel like 10 million times better. Like I've had some bad emotes before. I don't want to say bad, but these are very high quality. And I really do appreciate you doing this. Thank you, man. Really nice of you. I feel like a like high quality channel now, emote wise, right? And again, some people would pay a lot of money for this. It's just crazy. Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna listen to this dog shit song. Okay, fuck you. Whoever is suggesting it, go eat a dick, bitch. Or like Primogen said, what did he say? Wrap these nuts around your neck and hang yourself. Oh yeah, that was a good one yesterday. I saved that. Wow, the fuck? Base get reported. Nice was never an option, never forget. Yeah, old man's balls, yeah. Jesus, hello Cakez, hello Dink, good morning. Reported. I was just repeating what some other streamer said, you know. So now the one thing that we can still fill up, if you guys want to, but this is really difficult to do, is animated emotes, actually. Right? Animated emotes. We have 25 slots for this. You know, maybe you find something like this, like a GIF of me doing something, or you know, if you guys find something and you want to do it, right? You don't have to. I'm just saying that the normal emotes are full now. We just have one slot left, and we still have animated ones. I have one god tier animated emote in mind for weeks, but it would be a ton of work to make. You don't have to. You don't have to. Bonus emotes. By using Twitch alerts. For more details, learn more. Maybe I should start using Twitch alerts. Uh-oh. I will maybe try Tangy Dice of Cringe. Anyways, not sure what that is. Emote modifiers. Animated emotes. Tier 2. I see, tier 2 and tier 3 we have 5 slots for emotes. Which, by the way, have the worst emotes. Not the worst, but yeah. Funny. Okay, cool. Anyways, thank you again. Thank you guys very much for this. Now, what we'll do today in the game, before we start on the Minecraft clone, right? The 2D camera. I'm gonna do some coding and probably finalize the options menu, right? That's what we're gonna do this. Do. Organize this a little better. The title is not a lie. It's absolutely not a lie. Shut the fuck up. Guys, stop suggesting this. I'm not going to listen to this. All right. What do we have here? Memes. Can I take your hand? No, you already have to. Okay, so I wonder what where these comes from. Gen Z, at Gen Z. So Gen Z is which generation? The Zoomer generation? Found burned moonlighting in another stream. What is wrong with this guy? Burned the basil? Yeah, my name is Burned, for anyone that doesn't know. What the fuck? Okay. When it's over, motherfucker talks to it is what it is, motherfucker.
You ever feel like nothing?
Can barely hear this. What?
You ever feel like nothing good was ever gonna happen to you?
Yeah, and nothing did. So what?
Ooh. Ooh, true. True. It is what it is. True. Giga Chat. But it's a movie, so maybe you wouldn't say that in real life, right? It's a movie, guys. It's not real. Why is the plant connected to a Raspberry Pi? I have absolutely no idea, bro. Maybe it grows faster or it learns to program. I have absolutely no clue. Life is a movie. Is this also a movie? Yeah. You're watching a movie right now. True. Oh, food. That's interesting. Wait, that's programming. That's not interesting. Food. The pizza was nice. Any more images? Pineapple on pizza is awesome. Dance between sweet and savory. Yeah, it is. It is actually awesome. People that don't like it would need to learn how to like it. And Zindos, thank you very much for following, bro. I appreciate it. So you went to get the vitals thing, then immediately forgot about it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course I forgot about it. Because I got interrupted like 10 times, right? So anyways, I'll show you. Again, so basically I have a big problem on my hand. This is what my wife used to eat in the mornings. She can't eat it anymore because she's pregnant and the doctor told her to stop eating sweets, especially during the last period of the pregnancy, which is like 4 weeks. And so we still had this left, like basically the full package. And so I'm allergic to oats. I can't digest oats very well. And so I ate them all, actually. So what happened was the entire night, I was bloated to the maximum and farting like hell. Like, you need to imagine the worst farts in history known to men. It was so bad, and she divorced you. Wife left you after. So the good thing is, I was so tired yesterday that so why this is why the stream started late? No. I needed to work before the stream and it just took longer than expected, unfortunately. I was there early enough, but unfortunately it took too long. I can't do anything about it. I can't just go midway then. That's not the reason. No. So essentially, it was a terrible night and I'm still bloated. I'm still farting like crazy. So... oh God, shut up with this stupid song. What is wrong with you? But I was not gonna toss it away. So what the only possible thing was to eat it because I wouldn't toss it away. You know how fucking expensive this shit is? You know, like, I'm gonna toss that away? No way. Being bloated is such a bad feeling, yeah. Thanks for the heads up. We won't be surprised if you take off all of a sudden. So yeah. Oats are not that good apparently for me. You let me out and the whole cascade goes away. Being bloated, yeah. You let one out and the whole cascade goes away, yeah. Dr. Edgar, fuck this shit. In Poland we have it as well. Oh, Dr. Edgar, Hospital bills are gonna be more expensive than shitty food. I'm not gonna have, I don't have any other issues other than being bloated. Fortunately, with this, right? So, that's the only allergic reaction I have to this. Unless I get a headache in like 2 days. Which I don't know, maybe I get. But yeah. Can't you just store it for 4 weeks? No, because if something is in your house, you're gonna eat it. That's just how it works. It has to be gone. And so you either give it to someone else or you eat it yourself. And I'm not gonna toss away food. I hate doing that. I'm basically the old food destroyer in the house. Just intolerance. So it could be an intolerance, yeah. You sure it's not the milk? Yeah, because I ate those with water. Yeah, you heard right. I ate muesli, whatever that's called in English, with water. Yep. Monster. Yeah. Unsub, what the fuck? Yeah, holy fuck. Yep. How can you do that? Yeah, well, you just take den Wasserhahn, machst ihn auf und dann tröpfelt das da rein. Easy. You understood me? Bro made a protein shake out of it. Wait, you said 4 weeks till baby? Yeah, about 4 weeks. We never know for sure, right? You never know for sure when it comes out. Don't do it again, please. I've been doing this for a long time, bro. I've actually been doing this for a very long time. Maybe that's your body revolting for eating like a madman? No, it's just the oats. It's literally the oats. I've been eating Kellogg's. Normal Kellogg's. Chocos. With water too. I know it's a sin. Yeah, I've been eating Kellogg's Chocos, any other types of Kellogg's. With water. I never get that reaction. Kellogg's, yeah, of course. All of it. Get some doctor, you sick man. No, I think I'm good. Anyway, so yeah. So if I have to like go and run somewhere, maybe, right? Maybe. Or mute myself, or you hear something. That's not me. Just saying, okay? Cornflakes or Choco? No, I don't like cornflakes. I usually eat Choco. I'm a Choco enjoyer when it comes to Kellogg's. What do you guys like? What are you eating? Keep your ears out of sneaky farts. Guys, keep your ears out for sneaky farts. What the fuck is that healthy? I cook. I eat real food. I eat real food. Yeah, I cook every day too, bro. But we had this here. I'm not gonna toss it away, bro. I don't buy Kellogg's. But I'm saying if there are Kellogg's in the house, of course I would eat it. Why not? Why wouldn't I eat the Kellogg's? Tell me. Give me a good reason. I prefer yogurt. I'm not a yogurt enjoyer. I mean, I was, but not at the moment anymore. We saw your salad with raw chicken juices. Guys, it was all going in the frying pan. There was no salad, bro. Okay. Cornflakes taste great. I'm more hungry after them, so skip that shit. Yeah. Cornflakes, of course, it's because of the sugar. So the idea is, by the way, that we take this, keep it like that, and then the borderless is going to be an option below that. Yeah, Aizen, I'm sorry, I couldn't come on earlier, bro. I want to come on earlier. I really do. Unfortunately, I couldn't. I tried. What am I supposed to do, man? I apologize for being so inconsistent with this shit. Like, I really try. Fucking sucks. I know. It's okay, man. At least I'm here now, right? We'll do the stream, the normal stream. I have to say, I kind of miss Dark Souls. So maybe tomorrow I will skip the Minecraft and J for one day. And we do the Dark Souls no death run. What do you guys think? I could do a Dark Souls no death attempt. And then after tomorrow, we continue with Minecraft and J. I really want to see how far I can go. I'm down for that. Not in this timeline. You will never finish the Minecraft. I will. 5-minute stream. Shut up. Spongehead. Yeah, I have to say, like, I'm still fresh in Dark Souls. I'm still into the material, right, with the controls and everything. I have to do it in a timely manner. If I wait too long, then I get rusty. I can't get rusty, guys. Will that attempt will be over quickly? Okay, bro, it won't. It won't. I bet you will fall down and die. How far? To undead perish maximum. Yeah, we can do a prediction, of course, right? Then play Dark Souls 2 instead. No, I want to do a challenge run. Challenge runs also get more views on YouTube study posts. It's like a win-win situation, right? These runs are more rare. Not everyone does them. So it's like, it does have to do a lot with YouTube, of course, as well. But I also like it. I find this incredibly interesting. I love playing stuff on hardcore. That's why I play not Dark Souls. Path of Exile in hardcore. I love this shit. I'm really excited to do it. Yo, hey, gib mir Rechte. My man, good morning. Guys, we're not listening to this. Goodness. Prediction 1, dies from boss. Dies from normal mob, dies from falling, dies to blacksmith. I'm not gonna kill the blacksmith. My idea will be, and right, so I wanted to test this before I start here. My idea is the following, and maybe it doesn't, hello, maybe it doesn't work, right? But humanity, Dark Souls, how much loot increase? Equipping either the at 10 soft humanity. They will not stack. Humanity rises item discovery by certain amounts up to 110 at 10. Soft humanity. Item discovery. So I want to go for maximum item discovery. The base value is 100. Item discovery rate determines the possibility of rare item drops when killing enemies. The item discovery does not influence the amount of souls absorbed. Base value is 100, but it can be raised to a maximum of 410 via different ways. We can either use humanity, equipping either the Corvetto's Gold Serpent Ring or the Symbol of Avarice will raise the item discovery by 200. They will not stack. Okay, so I get 200 more, and then Humanity raises the item discovery by amounts up to 110 at 10 soft Humanity. So I can use 10, I can get 10 Humanity, and so basically 11 item discovery per humanity. So what I would need to do is get either one of these, the serpent ring or the symbol, and 10 humanity. And then I want to kill the overpowered knight for the halberd. I think that's my idea. I have to get to that, of course, right? But that's the idea. Get maximum item discovery as fast as possible, and then kill those. Sounds like a really bad idea. No, why? Why would that be a bad idea? So you insist on going easy mode? I insist on surviving. How about that? I insist on pulling every single string to survive. Just farm it without it? No, why would I do that? It's one run. It is one run, one chance. You don't understand that? Go magic? No, I don't want to go magic. Where do I get these? Acquired from the SNES Fortress. SNES Fortress. Yeah, that's a difficult one. because I have to kill the gargoyles for that. And then this is from... Oh, I see. This raises item discovery, but it also does damage to me, right? Rare 0.1 drop from mimics. Wait. It's guaranteed to drop from the last mimic in the current playthrough if you do not already have it. Aha. So I got a 0.1% drop chance. That's a helmet, yeah. I won't watch it. I need to keep my ears. Cakes. Quick side tangent. I think I drove by one of the community members. It was a car with a number plate saying ABF2. Okay. Killing him and resetting is quicker than farming discovery. Guys, if I don't get the item, then I have to get something else. That's the idea. The idea is not resetting. The idea is doing one run. You understand? I get one run, one chance, one opportunity. Okay, I'm not going to reset scum the run. Everyone can do that. It is one run. Do you understand that? That is a rule. That's what makes it difficult. You can do run and run and run until you get lucky, or you can find a way to do one run and do it with what you're given, with the cards you're dealt. That's more interesting, guys. I'm curious, is it one run? Yes, Rames. You heard right. It is one run. Not two. It's one. Okay? Why don't you just grow a set of balls and save scum? I should ban you for that, bitch. Anyways, so that's the idea. Because I want to do this run in a timely manner. So I will most likely do that tomorrow. The no death run of Dark Souls after we have done some programming on the game. And I will probably try to get that ring before I kill the knight. I don't know how much one item discovery is, right? The item discovery. It doesn't say how much percentage chance it is, right? It doesn't say here at all. So wait, what is this? So the formula for the BH key drop at 150 item discovery is 20 times 150 or 26%. Wait. What the fuck is this? Drop rate by item discovery can be found using the data from the param spreadsheet. Of course these guys have that. Dark Souls Tabellen. Aha. Oh, how about you make it bigger, man? How about you make it fucking bigger? The Duke's Archives, give items onion. What is this? ID? Recovering drug? Names? Eh? Hit material? Movement? Objects? PC behaviors? How do I read this? Weapons? Dagger? Origin? Holy shit, what is this? Cakes, would you like... Cakes, what the fuck, get to work? What is that? Max durability? Weight? 0.5? Repair price? Hä? What is this? Weapon upgrades, weapon names, upgrades, VFX. Hä? Using the item lot param.param. Item LOT param. Guys, I want to see that. Find that interesting. Item lot param. What? Okay, I totally don't understand this at all. What is this supposed to be? Okay, whatever. Like, listen. Okay, fine. This guy's too crazy. The formula for the drop is the item rate times the item discovery divided by the sum of the item rate, where the sum iterates through all the entries in the item's item lot and access your current item. Holy shit. According to the Soul's Discord, the BKH drop rate, whatever that BKH is, Black Knight Halberd drop rate. There we go. So we can increase our drop rate. There we go. So this is what I want. 20% at 0, but look how high it goes. It's basically we turn it from 1 in 5 to 1 in 3 for humanity. So essentially, if it's only humanity, then with the ring, it's gonna be above 40%. 100%. I'm not wasting a bunch of time, bro. You find so much humanity throughout the game, and if you don't die, you just stack humanity. What are you talking about? If you know that you won't die, you don't need to go to the bonfires and light them. You can run the... Shut up. Listen. This is how I do it. You don't have to... wait. An item drop rate 2%. You have... if an item drop rate has 2% base rate and you have a 100, there's a 2% chance that the item will drop. At 200 item discovery, you have a 4% chance. So basically, I'm doubling it almost. I'm pretty sure there's system because farming Eyes of Death, 6% chance with 100%, it's 24% chance. Wait, so you're doubling it? It's auf jeden Fall, this is crazy. Okay? Alright. No. Not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this either. Sorry. Not in the mood for this right now. Okay. So, Cakez, you're already an expert at getting humanity from Blacksmith. Alright. Now, I want to change the options menu really quickly. But then that's the last time we work on this. Because, like, yeah, we've been working on this for way too long, right? So let's do something else, right? It's getting boring. I see that. I can understand that. You know, always the same thing, same old, right? Boring as fuck. So, borderless position. Excuse me. Camera, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Now, and put the chat somewhere else as well. Put it here. Actually, it can stay there. It's fine. I feel like it's okay there. Alright, guys. So, we need to change this to a checkbox thing. Call it borderless checkbox. And then put this stuff in here. Now, considering there's a bunch of other checkboxes, I would like to just copy one. And basically do the same thing for borderless. So, we have the text that we draw. String borderless on the options content position. There we go, that's changed. Now, next, for the borderless checkbox, if the game state is full screen. So that... right here is an option. That should be an option. In order to make the option correct, we have to ask the options, which we don't have that option yet. That means we have to add that. Option underscore borderless is bit 8. There we go. How do you handle textures in your games? I just found out the renderer pipeline we use in Unity compresses 4 textures into one using different channels. Just curious if you do something like that too. Or you guys are talking to each other. Good morning, super cool lolboy Azen, Mr. Almeida. Eat a dick, Stallmaster77. Now, if you were on Discord, Dinukai, you would have seen the message that I had to work and I couldn't leave earlier. Bitch. How about you eat a dick? How about that, huh? Asshole. I'm not stalling. Option borderless. There we go. So if we have the borderless option, right, we don't need that anymore. We want to add, no wait, we want to remove it. If we click the checkbox. And then, otherwise over here, we want to add that option. Right, and then this game state vsync. This is no longer needed. So, now, the borderless toggle full screen, right? How do we do that? The toggle full screen thing. This is what I did here. If I set the game to full screen, then I need to toggle that, right? So basically, I need to store the current setting, whether it is full screen or not. If it's not full screen, then, or borderless, then I have to toggle it to be borderless. Options menu, go to another box in the background. Yes, that other box is a different box. Hello Tobak, good morning. And hello Diamond. Hope you're doing good. More talking about the fact that you blabbered for 40 minutes. So like...
The blabbering is basically engaging with you guys and being appreciative of you guys that you're here and watching me, you know. I could stop the blabbering and just ignore you guys, you know. I could do that too, but I would not like to do that. Because I'm very grateful for everyone that's here, okay? Except for you, Inukai. Go eat a fucking huge cock, bitch.
Also, do you plan on changing the YouTube title? You have Dark Souls lore for 3 days in there now. Oh, I do? I see. Well, sure. Thank you. I wanted to change the title, or not the title, the waiting for lore. I wanted to change the YouTube thumbnail as well. I'm gonna make one today, if I get the time, yeah. You can eat your ears then, Cakes? You can eat yours then, Cakes, since it has to be huge. Yeah, I have a huge cock. That's true. All right, let me see. So I think we have to... I have to understand how borderless works in order to understand what I need to do. So in Win32, I need to ask the platform on whether it is full screen or not. Window placement has a flags, position. All right, so I wonder, how is it doing that? Toggle full screen. Yeah, it needs to ask The window is not full screen, so it's an overlapped window. If it's not full screen, then it needs to be toggled. Yeah. How much did I miss? Not much. I'm currently working on the options menu and organizing it one last time, making it a bit more compact so that we can move on. Can I make a suggestion? Replace your face from the thumbnail with nails. Shut up. Block gamer too much. You should lurk more. I'm surprised that you pronounced my nick correctly. Most people say it like too weak. Oh, I see. Or too weak. I see. Too weak, lol. You missed the dick size reveal? Yeah, it's huge. Let me see. The window is not full screen. Maybe I shouldn't have a toggle full screen, but two functions that should be called make window borderless and turn window. Now make window borderless and make window normal. Guys, what is the opposite of making a window borderless? So I can have a function called make window borderless, right? But what would be the other option? Or like the maximized full screen? It's not maximized full screen, but what is this? Make window normal? Make window borderless? Make window normal? Make window windowed? Make window windowed. Actually a good idea. Bordersome? Borders make window bordersome. Oh, remove borders. Window remove borders. Platform window remove borders. Platform window add borders. That's it. Check balloons. Guys, the option in the game is going to be called borderless with a checkbox. But the function name in the engine has to make sense for me. So platform, make window borderless. No, remove border. Void. Platform window. Wait. Fuck, what did I say again? Add borders, and then void platform window remove borders. Why the checkbox if you have 3 states? Windowed, full screen, borderless is your checkbox trend state. True state. No, it's going to be full screen borderless. I'm going to make the window full screen and borderless. I'm never going to have a borderless window. So basically platform window full screen borderless. Platform window add borders. Platform window remove borders. What platform window full screen borderless. Then you should call it full screen. Yeah, platform window full screen borderless. Full screen is usually something else than borderless full screen. It implies exclusive full screen, which is what Abef implied. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Mustachio, thank you very much for following. But I think this is the first, what you call it? Ashnobs, thank you so much. I'm gonna turn on notifications. Thank you. Hello, Aizen. No. Thank you very much for following. And my man Ashnobs. I appreciate it, bro. Hello, Yova. Good morning. Bordered and borderless. All right. Now, this is probably interesting. Hello, Phil. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, brother. We are currently working on proper resolution settings. I guess we make the resolution settings now, right? And then we have a borderless checkbox. You know what? Let's take a look at a game that does this very well, in my opinion. Path of Exile. Also, it starts very fast, so it's easy to take a look. So they have options here. It allows you to set a resolution out of any of these. And then you have a windowed full screen, a windowed and a full screen option. So we need to have a function for windowed, a function for full screen, and a windowed full screen function. Are you gonna have an option to constrain the mouse cursor to the game window? Maybe, but maybe not. Oh no, combo box, not a checkbox. That's fine, we can do a combo box as well. Or just a single function with an enum. And then we have the resolution. So I think what I would like to do first is create an array of supported resolutions somewhere. Whether that be in the game. So guys, I have a question, an engine question. This is an architectural question. What would you do? Would you put the resolution settings that are specific between engines or games? Maybe a 2D game has less resolutions than a 3D game. Where would you put the allowed resolutions? Into the ini file. As the professional software dev you know me as, I choose the project and start Unity. into/dev null, so it'll never be saved to annoy the user. Resolutions should come from the OS, not the game. No, you're wrong. I can set any resolution for my game. Because the resolution is just how the window is sized. The resolution should not come from the OS. While yes, there should be an upper limit to what resolution you can set. That should be OS dependent. But you should not be able to do this. Fine. I'm not talking about the resolution then. I'm talking about the different window sizes that are allowed. So basically I want to have an array of window sizes. I'll show you. Okay. Why not put it here for now? So I want to have a const vector, an I vector 2 of window sizes, right? Or allowed window sizes. That's an array. And then for every entry in the array, we allow a certain window size. So for example, the smallest window size that I want to have is 1270, I think, by, forgot how much that was. Let me check in the main. And in the main, in the void main, no, in the main we have a void main function, you dumbo, thank you. Int main, sorry. Now, I'm starting to make a window with a certain size, word size. Aha, and I multiply that by 2. So, yeah, word size, 480 times 2 is 960. So actually 960 by 270 times 2 is 340, 540, right? So that would be the smallest potential size. And then we can have plus 480. This would be times 3. And then we have plus... Guys, if you know any math, how about you help me out here? What do you think this is? Huh? So 960 plus 960 is... Is that already times 4? Is that... This is 1820, right? No, wait, this is 1920 by 1080, right? Yeah, that's 1080. Right, so we only have 3 resolutions allowed for the game. Clickbait title? No, I'm gonna work on it in a second, bro, but I need to make progress on the game every day and I'm too lazy to... Shut up. Shut up. Okay. And then maybe, right, we can do another 480 here, which brings us to a weird resolution, actually. It's 2K. 250, yeah. Add 256, yeah, okay. 2560 x 1444, yeah. Yeah. So basically these are the allowed resolutions. What is this? Wait, but I think I can also do... What is this? What is this, guys? 1240 or something by 720? Is this one here? Wait, no, that's 810? 810? Yes, I need a calculator. I'm too stupid. Hey, wait a minute. Uh, 540 plus 270. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. And 960 plus 480. Uh-huh. That's odd. But I would also this. Guys, what is 720p? What is 720p? What is this? 80? Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Cakez, level.com, resolutions. Ratty. Oh, Raticide. You're over there on YouTube? The minimum value would be 0 and the maximum value would be 2x. As a professional Riot and Blizzard engineer, I would recommend using a slider for the window width and height. Complete list of resolutions. No. Yeah. No. Hey. Okay, fine. So we do these resolutions. I'll allow these resolutions. So, where in the code would I put this? In like the engine. Would I put it in the platform? In the game? Because it might be related to actually what type of game I make. So for example, if I do a 3D game. A 3D game. Alright? That could be different. I could allow a bunch of sizes here as opposed to this. If we're being realistic, 8K will be mainstream by the time this game is released. Also, actually, I think it wouldn't matter at all. I think what I should do actually, right, is allow the window to be scaled arbitrarily and then just use letterboxing. I think I should use letterboxing. Yeah. I feel like I missed the Minecraft part. No, it's gonna happen, bro. It's going to happen. We're just 1 hour in, bro. It's all good. It's all fine. I also have a very interesting video, guys, that we can react to in a second. There was a game developer who has made a game over a couple of years, and he sold it, and it was not successful, unfortunately. And I want to really understand what happened there. Would like to see. That is something we're gonna do in just a couple of minutes when I'm done with this options menu. And I think that's really important. Hopefully we can learn something from this, right? Of course, like I react and I find it very interesting. It's awesome. The game handles the interface and should manage resolutions, right? So it's in the game, fine. Game constants, we'll put it here. At the very top, actually, to be honest. Put it here. Allowed window sizes. So maybe this doesn't really matter. Maybe I actually want to code in today how to properly resize my window in OpenGL so that we can move on from the options menu and have the options actually done. If anyone goes into the config ini file and sets up a window X and window Y resolution, they can do that. Totally fine. Totally fine. And however they set the resolution, obviously there's going to be a clamp to max and min, right? Min and max. The window will be resized to that resolution, and the game will use letterboxing to display in the resolution that I allow. So that would be in these resolutions here. Allowed world sizes. So that would actually only include, to be honest, that would actually allow only those resolutions and not even this, really, to be honest. Maybe this. Well, I have to see. So for example, right, let's try this first. Let's try this. How do I do this? Let's do something in the game for that, because I think that's really interesting. I'd clamp mine between 640 and 480 and wow, 2K. Please do it. I'm also doing it on my school project so I can learn it here. Hello, Louis-Dev. Good morning. I invented a new term for type of coding you're writing. It's called compost code. I'm not sure if that's toxic or not. So I'm evaluating whether I should ban you for life or not, Mr. Rebel Decibel. Or rots within a few weeks. Yeah. Cakes, let's get back to the beginning. In windowed mode, you should allow the user to specify the window size. In full screen, it should use the OS supported sizes. In full screen borderless, the window should be undecorated, positioned at 0 and set to the current OS resolution. Okay, fine. So first, let's do this. Let's begin with the platform window full screen borderless, right? We need to get the window style. That will tell us if it is in full screen or not. The window is not full screen. Or remove the windowed mode and set to the window position. So basically this is setting it to MI? Oh, monitor info. Forgot that. Sorry. Right, so that is essentially making it full screen borderless. We get the style. We check whether it is full screen or not. If it is not full screen, right, we should be able to call this function multiple times. It doesn't matter if it's full screen or not. If it's not full screen, it does something. If it is, it doesn't do anything, right? So now, then it gets the placement, or we get the info. And if we do that successfully, then we remove the overlapped, aka the windowed mode, and then we set it to the monitors left and right. And for that, I think that just works. What is the sub goal? It's now gone. The sub goal, Mr. Amida, thank you very much for gifting a sub. 2 cheeseburgers. I really appreciate it, bro. It was 130. Did we win something? No, I won something. More subs. It was a sneaky fart. You didn't hear that. If you scale your game so it displays a fixed size and only upscales or down depending on the window size and draw a black border on the larger size, the resolution won't matter too much. That's how I'm handling it in my game. Anyway, yeah, that's what I want to do. Yep, 100%. 24-hour stream. So we have this platform window, full screen borderless first, right? So how about we do this? We go into the main. Actually, do we have errors here in the game? We do. Let me first fix those, right? Where's that? Why do we have errors in here? F8. Ah, yeah, there's no longer any VSync here. It's just an option, which is nice. That allows us to build this really quickly. Cakez, how big part of your target audience would want to adjust the resolution? Honestly, if you develop the whole sprite sizes, etc., for what? 1080p? If you have developed? No. Here's what it is. Number one, I need to learn this anyways. It is part of game development. Your game should show an options menu that should show the option or allow the option to change the resolution of the window. So I have to do this anyways. And so why not do... Oh my god. Oh my god! What is going on? Holy shit! Shut up! You should do a longer message, bro. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, my man. Both goals broken. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for the big support. Thank you. No, really, it does mean a lot. Thank you, guys. And like Mr. Amida, I have no idea what to say, bro. Like, you are incredibly generous. You know, my man. VIP him, bro. I can do that, but if he wants to only, sure, I can VIP him, but it's like pay to win. I stopped there because I needed to fart again. I'm sorry. I hate this shit, man. Fucking stock shit. Anyways, I would do it. You're right. I can VIP him. Like, he's already earned VIP. Like, he made a fucking website for me, guys. Have you seen this? Look at this. Cakez. .dev. Even an embed, so I can farm some more views, guys. Right? So if you go to this website, I can like view bot on Twitch. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, so he made this. It's crazy, right? And he also made... It's a little bit slow in loading. I wonder why that is. I can't push follow us. I tried by telling everyone that you're a clown, but that did not... Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. This I don't know. I wonder why this... Why do you think this lags, by the way, Mr. Amida? And also, in the future... I would like to learn some JavaScript with you guys on stream, you know, making some cool JavaScript stuff. Maybe you can tell me how you did these cool buttons, because I think they're really awesome. And I know that you can create your own button class in JavaScript using CSS, and then you can reference that class in your JavaScript code, right? Or in your CSS, I think it's CSS code or JavaScript code, meaning you can basically do a, let's call this a Mr. Amida button, right? And then the Mr. Amida button has all of these options like rotating around and stuff, right? Cakez, pay to win VIP. You already got a AAA corporation mindset. Keep it up. The images are slow, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why that is. That's what I noticed. And if I go to Cakez dev, this is basically a TTS sandbox. So you can do like tests, right? And then you can play.
Test.
And then it basically plays that. And you can use different voices. I wanted to help him out by putting in pictures next to those voices, like for example, what do we have? Sing.
Cakez open. Cakez open.
Click the voices without text. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a very long one, but yeah, anyway, so like we have all of these voices, but I'm just not doing a good job at advertising them. But so yeah, if you guys have like, if you guys support me anyways, right, with a sub or something that you do like all the time, you should know that you can use all of this stuff. It's all there, right? And you can test out your stuff there. It's literally in the description below the channel. There is a TTS example placard, and you can click on that, and then you go here. That's where you get to here, and then you can just test out. You could just test out these for free, right? You could test them, and if you're like, okay, my sub is now there, right? And Twitch tells me to use it. You can write these messages, right? No one is using it because maybe I'm not advertising it good enough, but it's there. All of it is still there, you know. And you have a bunch of stuff here. So a lot of stuff. And yeah, thanks to Mr. Almeida. So yeah, if you want VIP, I can give you VIP, Mr. Almeida, of course. Right? I can do that. But you have to tell me that you want it. I guess why not? Okay, so how do you do this? / VIP, Mr. Almeida. Oh man. There you go. It has more authority if I wrote you're a clown. I wonder if you already forgot about the to-do cakes.dev. I didn't forget about the to-do, but it just didn't work out the way I hoped. So, yeah, unfortunately, what are you gonna do? Like, we try out things and some stuff works and some stuff doesn't. So this is basically the to-do cakes where I can... The idea was the following... Oh, it doesn't load. Yeah, it takes a long time to load. I don't know why. Must be some server issues there. Yeah, let's wait for this to load. Like, maybe, is there a way to improve this, Mr. Almeida? And if you, like, need maybe some more monthly money, maybe I can support you with that, because it would be cool if we, like, I need to advertise that website more. I know that. Right? Loads instantly for me, loads fast for me. So it's only for me? That's odd. Yeah, so basically, we still have to figure out how to use this properly, right? Because the stream, in my opinion, is a bit too big. I was gonna hope like to have a small stream here at the top and then the to-do list below, but it didn't really work out. So you see this to-do list here. This is the to-do list. I added that from the Tower Survivors we made in Godot. My man, Rames, I really appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Prodsbits. Yeah, so basically that's what we have here. But yeah, we still have to, like, I think it can work. I think it will be a very nice addition for you guys when, let's say, for example, I make a new project, which I will do constantly, make new projects, right? After Minecraft and J, we will do something else, of course. And it would be cool if we, you know, could utilize this in a better way, right? And you could even like watch the stream here as well. Maybe call the fiber guy, seems like he scammed you. No, I need to wait for, no, it's not connected yet. It amazes me, for some reason, Cakez drinks tea over 1.5 hours. Yeah, I just take a small sip, bro. What do you mean? Mr. Almeida did an amazing job with that, and you can't be bothered to use it? No, I'm not saying I can't be bothered to use it, bro. Shut the fuck up. Look at these toxic guys. See, this is why Mr. Almeida did it and not you. Because you're toxic, asshole. Okay? It's not that I can't be bothered to use it. I'm saying that I don't know how to utilize it, okay? Listen to what I'm saying, bitch, okay? I need more These Nuts jokes. Primogen made some good These Nuts jokes yesterday. I need to learn more These Nuts jokes, okay? How about you bother these nuts, bitch? And wrap them around your neck and aim. Okay, that's can't use that twice. Anyways, So I just wait till I have some time to add them. He wrote me suggestions and understand his view. So I'll just wait till I have time to add them. Yeah, we've been talking about this, yeah. Asking Thor to add you on list. What list are you talking about? Huh? You can't be bothered to figure out how to use it then? Are you stupid? This guy's so toxic. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm constantly thinking on how to use stuff and improve the stream. Go eat a fucking dick. You know? And go eat these nuts. And red. Okay, we can't use that 3 times in a stream, okay? You can figure out these nuts, bitch. Root cakes. Stop being rude. Cringe. Hello, Nix. Good morning. Hope you have a good day. Hope the day has been treating you nice so far. All right. So, we made absolutely no progress, guys. We have to stop. Okay? We need to make progress! Now! So. Right? This options menu. Aha. Borderless is at the same position. There's 2 checkboxes here. Wonder why. I have a question. In J, is that from scratch or are you using some framework -lib? In J, I will try to use as much from scratch as possible. However, I have not written a window opening. I have not written the window opening code. I don't really feel like writing it. I could do it if I want to, but I feel like at this point I've done it like multiple times. Why do it again? So I use a library for that. But we use everything after that. So we initialize OpenGL. We just write the OpenGL code. And currently we are working, or we will add a 3D camera today. So essentially the operating stuff is the window, the sound is just taken away. I don't want to deal with that. I've done this in the past. Don't really want to do it. Don't see any value in doing it. And we'll focus on the language by creating Minecraft using the language. And so mostly the interesting part will be how do we optimize using J and how do we basically make it work in OpenGL with J, right? I could do it, but why? Why? I've done this in the past. I have it here in the game, right? It would literally be like go into Win32, right? And then go into create window. Aha. So I need, instead of like the home setup, let's get rid of that, right? Do this, do this, do this, do this. And then, yeah, the window, choose pixel format, OpenGL bullshit, right? Like, why? It's just copy, paste. It's boring. There's no need to do that. We've done this, right? But other than that, right, the only libraries I use is for the textures. We only need cubes, which thankfully we can use through code, right? The object files. So yeah, mostly that. Cakez, if you swap the columns so the checkboxes are closer to the names. I've seen an example. Yeah, I've seen that example, bro. It's a good idea, but it is confusing. Now, where's Discord? Was it here? Why is this not loading, bro? Here. This is confusing. What we'll do now is swap this to the left and this to the right and just squash it. That's what we'll do now. But while I was doing this, we noticed that I don't have a way of choosing a resolution. So, excuse me. I opened up Path of Exile, which is gone, by the way. I opened up Path of Exile and we took a look at their options menu. Your internet is garbage, easy. Maybe it's some DNS problem, could be. So first and foremost, they give me the option to choose the deep display, number 1 and number 2, together with the graphics card. So this leads me to believe, by the way, if 0 and 1 is there, right, as options, what you get from the operating system back is monitors enumerated starting from 0 up. They don't really, you can get the monitor name, but usually what they give you is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 being the primary one and the other ones just being after that, what the operating system gives you. So yeah, what we have here is 0 and 1 as well already in my game, right? We have this list. And then after that, it would be the combo box, whether we want it full screen, windowed. That's what we are working on right now, right? That's what we want to do today. And then below that would be the resolution settings. And I suppose we should do this mode first here, essentially. So, what did I... Fuck, sorry, I have to open it. I forgot, I'm sorry. I think it's called window mode, right? Or what did they call it? Let me check. Start! See. Mode. Okay. So we could call it mode 2. Right? Display mode and then resolution. Maybe just copy it. Like, yeah, that's what we do. All right. So we need another. Wait, what is that? Cakes. What if you swap the. Actually, is I saw that already. You guys really like this. What is this called? You guys really like this song. You basically suggest this every day. Okay, that's number 1 here. The VSync option. Yeah, that's where we have 2 checkboxes. And then this is not the mode option. Windowed, border, and full screen. Or full screen. The first one is full screen. Then the next one is windowed. And then there's full screen borderless. That's the idea. That's what we do today. So we support him and it's a banger. As it's a banger. I watched the Eurovision together in your Discord. We watched the Eurovision together in your Discord. And they were disqualified. If it's typical Win API, not WinRT, it returns a list of linked descriptors and or a function to keep calling to get the next one. What we have is this function right here. When we create the window, we call enumerate display devices. It's a while loop. So it's probably that linked list that you're talking about. And then as we do that, we create a new monitor and add that to a list. That's what we do. We get the devices and then we get the settings for each device. Whoops. Okay, yeah, let's go into the game. So these are the options. So that should be called string borderless. No, we need a different string for this. String mode. God, it's so uncomfortable, you know, having to fart all the time. It's really annoying. I hate that, man. Alright, so we have the mode here, and then we need some sort of... How do I do this? Should it be a string? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm gonna let the game play. Maybe it gets better after this. Be right back. 1 second. God, man. that. That should be like 500 grams. Oh, it's auto starting the rounds. Wait, I'm losing. No. Shit. This is the worst looking Minecraft in history in the world. Also high. Yeah. Well, we're getting to it in a second, okay? Guys, I had a cool idea for when I'm on the bathroom, by the way. How about I like in the future I add like a cool sign with like a bunch of arrows pointing to like the Tangy Defense Steam page on screen when I'm like AFK, like saying awesome, super awesome, crazy cool game, something like that, like the way over the top. I think that would be funny. All right, so borderless, good. Doesn't do anything. The second option down here does it at the moment, right? Which doesn't do anything. Now, however, this is the interesting part, the borderless. That's called mode now. Put this here. That's called mode now. And we need to do a 3-type combo box. Which I think I need in the game. Looks like the only strings for displays are display name and device string, which might be a bit verbose. Yeah. They usually, that's what you get back from Windows, and maybe you get something else on Linux. But it's basically just enumerated displays. 0, 1, 2, something like that. Yeah. All right, so I need an enum mode. Let's call it window mode, right? And that window mode is going to be window. What do we have, by the way? Full screen. And then windowed. And full screen borderless. Right, and we can take those as well as strings. And then the string borderless would be different, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, this is some dog. This is some real dog, but it's fine. Oops, delete this. Put it here. Delete this. Put it here. And delete this guy. Guys, I'm smashing the code. Like when you know what you need to do, it becomes so easy. So basically this is full screen. Then over here we have windowed. And then over here we have full screen borderless, which you can't read, but I wrote full screen borderless. Okay, now that we have those strings, why is there an error? Win user? Okay, game.h has an issue. Why? Texts? Eh? Are you dumb? Wait, there was something here. Ah! I don't have a comma. Alright. Now it should work, right? Please tell me. Yeah, it does. Cool. Alright, now in the game, right? What we need to do is check the mode. But we also have to have... like, we need to put it in the config ini, right? How do I put that in the config ini? Now we have which display, right? But what about the like mode? Right, mode. Should I use a string like windowed? And then over here full screen. And then borderless, something like that. Should that be the mode? Screen mode? No, we're not listening to this, bro. And everybody, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it, bro. Not sure if there's a setting like with the shorts that the pirate guy with amazing hair mentioned. What shotting? Borderless, true, false. Yeah, but we have 3 modes. We have full screen, we have windowed, and we have borderless. In one setting. If I set borderless, if I have like borderless here, something like this. 1, 2, 3. Capitalized to castable to Inomere. All right, let me add that into the Schnitzel Leb. Schnitzel. I wrote 3 messages before that. Wait, also Cakez. Is do you intentionally want to stream to appear in the feed? Actually hard to use remove from suggestions on your channels because your stream's filling the whole page. Not sure if you noticed a drop in subs because people get triggered by it. My front page looks like a whole clown carnival otherwise. Not sure if there's a setting like with the shorts that the pirate guy mentioned with amazing hair mentioned. I wrote 3 messages before that were supposed to add context to my last message. Jova, my man. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the big support. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, man. Thank you. Really, what a generous person. Thank you so much. Split borderless and full screen into 2 options? No. It's going to be 1 mode. Path of Exile is doing it, and if he's doing it, if they are doing it, then that's the right thing to do, you know? Because no one complains about that. So if Path of Exile does it, I do it too, bro. Okay? I want to be on their level. So I do exactly what they do, which means it's equal. It's that easy. Yep. That simple. Now, guys, I don't know, maybe. So what I have seen people do, right? So what you're saying, Inukai, is that my past streams fill your page, right? So what people do, and I guess we could talk about this a little bit. I have not done it yet, but I know about this, and there's a reason what people do something like this. I don't know if you guys have this too, that watch on YouTube, but essentially they turn their streams private after a while. So not private, unlisted after a while. So they go to their live, and then all of these get unlisted. I don't know if there's a setting, probably not. You have to do it manually. And then they create a playlist out of all of these so that for someone that wants to still watch the streams, they can catch that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's why I lose some subs. It could be. That could be it, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I can't see it. My man, thank you. Code and Greed, thank you so much for the support. Well, why did you write a message? Did you write a message? Is that it? You wrote a message and it didn't appear? Give me a second. Abev, why is that not working? Mr. Abev? Shouldn't that work, bro? Brother? Terms of services, how about you shut the fuck up? How about you shut up? Here, a couple of bucks for your next coffee. Why did that... Keep shitting yourself, you think we did not... I hate that. Why is it not doing it? Sorry guys, I have to test this right now. Oh, why not? Send test alert. So why does the test alert work, but this one doesn't? I can send the TTS message, but it's not the same, bro. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Code agreed, thank you. No, I'm on the whitelist for that, bro. Is it really necessary to play these mind games to get subscribers, followers? I started watching you because of the YouTube videos. What do you mean mind games? No, it's not about that, Zenoben. It's totally like you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding. What Jova is saying, not to play mind games with... I never, like, you could go to Twitch. I don't private my VODs. Some people private their VODs to get more subs. It's not because of that. It's because that if you have a bunch of streams that are not unlisted, all of these streams, maybe Jova can provide a screenshot. Not Jova, sorry. Inukai can provide a screenshot. Basically, if you go to YouTube... you are being bombarded with 5, 6, 7 different streams of mine from the past that you maybe have already listened to or watched. And so the idea is not to play mind games. The idea is, and so what people would do then is, oh man, stop suggesting me this shit. I'm not interested. So that you can't see, I'll click the worst option. I'm not interested or don't recommend channel. So basically what that means is they get triggered by that and then they unsubscribe because they don't want to be spammed. Okay? It's not about mind games. It's about a better user experience for you. I don't intend to play any mind games. I never did. I never will. I'm just trying to basically improve the experience for you guys. That's basically it. Yeah, Jova said it. I'm sorry, Inukai. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I don't play mind games. I can private my VODs if I want to. I don't mean to be a dick, but that would literally only happen if they were only sub to you and consumed no other content. Well, Inukai, can you provide a screenshot on Discord for how it looks then, please? What does that look like for you? Because he said, do you intently want your stream to appear on the feed? Actually had to use remove from suggestions on your channels because your streams are filling the whole page. That's what he said. I won't join your Discord. Yeah, then join YouTube, join Twitch for 1 second so you can post the link. How about that? He is your #1 fan. Listen, there are many more people watching on YouTube. The streams. So there could be a reason for that. I know that, like, for example, this guy, Penguin Zero, doesn't do that with his streams, right? He streams regularly. but they don't get suggested to me because I don't watch them, right? But he does stream basically like every day. Yeah. Cakez, while I like your work on the game, you mentioned some game video you wanted to react to. We'll be watching that tomorrow or today. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I want to watch that today. Yeah, I want to watch that today. Anyways, so that's the idea. I haven't done that yet, right? But yeah, there's many YouTubers do that, or many Twitch streamers that also stream to YouTube. They private, or not private, but they unlist their past VODs and then they supply them through a playlist, right? Which I don't think I have. No, I don't, right? I don't. Like I watch one octopus video and I have Blue Planet and David Attenborough all over my feed. Ask if it's filling the subscription page or the homepage, because subscription page is the one that is ordered, not the algorithm. The reason why I blocked you was more about the new uploads, since you upload daily. Wait, so you blocked me too, Genussnymphikus? Like the main channel because of the reacts? Really? But I use Discord for new video notifications? Huh? So basically, when I post a YouTube video, you get a Discord notification? And then you're like, oh, there's a new video there, but you remove that Discord notification? Interesting. When you announce it. Oh, I see. No, I don't announce these new videos. We're talking about the YouTube homepage, not the Discord announce. But yeah, you mean when I go live, right? What is wrong with this? You mean those, the streams here? Well, but we're not talking about this. Also, you can turn this off, by the way. Notification settings with this toggle notification, stream notifications. You can turn this off and on. Anyways, guys, let's keep working on this. What was I doing even? What was I doing? Oh yeah, the window mode. I wanted to take this, then go into the Schnitzel lab and then save ini and add that in here as a string. There we go. So now the window mode is in the config ini. And we need to find that in the main as well. Over here. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find the mode. And by default, the default options, right? The mode. Wait. I think I want to put this in the game. Wait, where was the enum in the game.cpp file, right? The window mode. That is now in the Schnitzel lib. Excuse me. Coffee is not good. Nah, that would be the... Ah, we can do a type def here. Type def? No. We just do a window mode. Full screen borderless by default. Okay, so now that we have the default option, we can save that field name if we find it by extracting out that. So for example, options.mode is a to I to an int field.value. There we go. Okay, so now that we have this, why are you complaining? Huh? Ah, I see. I have to turn this. That is an int, and after that we turn that into a... Wait, we first get the int, right? Int mode. And then we can say, well, if we clamp the mode to a full screen borderless at most, and the full screen. Right, so these are the two options. We have full screen, which is the first option, and the borderless is the last option. Right? So basically between 0 and 2. And that clamp gets turned into a window mode. Now that we have extracted the window mode out of it, the options have it. And using these options, we can decide whether we want to make the window that we create further down below, over here, whether we want to basically create or not create. We want to check if the options.mode, and we will probably switch on this, right? And I wonder if we have to do this like multiple times, but yeah, let's switch on the options.mode and then case full screen. This has to be implemented. To do implement, then we have, wait, actually, let's do this. I like that more. That's cooler, you know. Then we have the case windowed, which we already have, right? We don't need to do anything here in this case. And then in the last case, then we platform window full screen borderless, and we break. And by default, we can do a default case. Why not, right? We turn this into an error, SM error, or maybe like a fatal error. What do I do here? Is it fatal always? SM error. Okay, we just do error. Unrecognized. Should never happen, by the way. A window mode, %d. And then we set the options.mode here. This will never happen, I'm pretty sure. And then we return -1. Basically, we won't let the game start. Cool. Now, we no longer toggle the full screen here, which means that when we start the game now, it should immediately go to full screen because the options by default are 2. String is basically a substring comparison. Your past streams pop up, and I think you're streaming for a second, and then I'm disappointed. They do pop up on the homepage. Maypeel. Okay, thank you very much, Maypeel, for telling me. I'm not sure how to do it yet, man. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know what the best option is, you know. I have to experiment. It could be that people say, I'm not interested in your YouTube videos because all of the videos that I get suggested are just your past streams, right? And they get annoyed by that. Which obviously I don't want to have to happen, right? That's a lot of chatting, bro. You're writing an essay, brother. All right. Okay, it worked. It did work. Now, what if I go into the config ini, right? And we set the mode from 2 to 1, which is the windowed mode. Oh my god, it just fucking works! Yes! Cool. So now we can start the game. And what if we do full screen? It probably doesn't do anything here. It saved the mode to 2 again? Fuck, it didn't work, guys. It did not work because it didn't save the options correctly. I don't know why. A streamer I watch regularly has a separate VODs channel. Might be worth a thought. Instead of link... I do have this, links. So basically I have this. Let me show you. I have 2 VOD channels. And so privating, or not privating, but unlisting my streams would work. So basically I have the dev channel for software and game development. Right, this is where I put, like, for example, today, I think that's an interesting one. I would put that here. I put my, like, what I did, programmed, right? Currently, this is the one, and then tomorrow this one will come. So basically, these are the past programming streams on the game, and then on dev. And over here, this is gaming. I try to get all of the content I do on the videos, but I try to split it because not everyone is interested in me, let's say, game, for example, right? So yeah, we have some stuff here as well. And then obviously the main channel would be like higher quality videos and some reacts and in there as well. Right, so basically the entire stream I try to use. Why is this 2, by the way? It shouldn't be 2. That should not be 2. Bro, that should not be 2, bro. Why are you changing it to 2? You're not supposed to do that. Why are you doing this? Where's this coming from? Shouldn't I... That's odd. Let's try to find options here. Options windowed. Okay, so when does this change? Creates a window, okay. Options display name. Chooses the correct display. Yeah. Chosen. Then it copies the display name. Moves the window. And then it saves the options. Which... Why does it put it to 2? Oh, I'm an idiot. See, this is why this is so difficult or terrible. I hardcode the %D. Yeah, I hardcode the mode here. Wait, display name and then game options dot mode. And I probably have to convert this to an int, or does this just work? Let's see. Bagino, thank you very much for following, bro. Let's see here. It works. Are you fucking... Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Wait, there was a permission denied. There was a permission denied on the build task. Why? Guten Tag. Hey, da sei you, my man. Guten Tag, bro. The playlist idea is a good one. Yeah, I think I'll do it then. Fine. I don't know how many of you guys watch the past streams. There's not that many, but for some reason, sometimes a past stream gets recommended a lot. Oh no, please tell me that works. Why is Kofi no longer writing a message? Why? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. How many blocks? We're gonna render some blocks. Okay, we'll make a camera. Shit, I have to hurry up. Fuck. Appreciate it, bro. I have to hurry up, guys. Okay, we're going to speed run this. I don't see chat at all. Okay, I'm just gonna go into flow mode. All right, so switch on the options. Game state. No, options. Mode. Okay. We can do this. Come on. We need a static bool drop down active. We need a button. We need a text. We have the text. We need a button. We need a position. We need a sprite and a button position. Not sure what that is for. Then we do a button. Then we do this. Okay. Let's try that first. Guys, flow mode. I don't see chat at all. Right, let's see here. Boom. Go 2 to the left. Like that. Boom. Test this. It built, which means it works. Does it build? Does build. Options. There we go. That's the button. See that? Cool. Now, what do we want to do? Well, we have the mode, right? Now, we need to display the current mode. What does that mean? Well, excuse me. I have an idea. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. First, we need to create a const. Char pointer. No. Const string ID. Mode strings array, which is certainly string full screen, then string borderless, windowed, of course, right? Windowed, that's the second one, and then string full screen borderless. Okay, now we have the strings in a const. Very easy. Next would be nothing, actually. That's it. Now we have those mode strings, right? We don't need to switch on the mode. We can index into the mode. So what does that mean? Well, we can go to this text, yoink, that, plop, and then go over to here. Wrong. We need to go over here. Plop. And then it's going to draw us the mode based on the string. Watch. Percentages, yeah. So basically it wants a string. Mode strings on options mode. Can this be out of bounds? Yeah, it could be. But it won't be, because we are good at programming. Fuck. There was a breakpoint here, but it's gonna work. Shut up! It's really pissing me off. See that? Windowed mode. Okay. Next, we need to copy the nice arrow that we did up here. Where's that? If the dropdown is active, we want to do something like a for loop. Of course. Boom. And then we close this twice. Okay. 2 to the right. If the dropdown is active, then we want to enumerate over all of the int mode index. Let me scroll this up so you guys can see, but it's currently covered by some asshole that is trying to interrupt my coding, which it won't work, by the way. You know, it won't work. Yeah, it won't work, bro. Borderless mode index plus plus. Now, that's the idea. If it's active, right, if we click on it, I want to draw those options, like in the other one, right? So we get some sort of data, we set an ID, and we do all of this code, mostly. Copy, paste. So at this point, it might be cool to create a helper function, but I don't have time for that. So no helper functions, no extraction, just code duplication. That's how we code here. Mode index, easy peasy, right? Because I don't think I will ever have another drop down here, at least here. Right, so input monitor index, what happens if we click this, right? If we click on the drop down menu, the option, what do? Well, it's very simple. We set the mode in the options not in the input, in the options, to the mode index. Simple. And then we unactivate that and we turn this into a window mode. Boom. Right? Because it's going to complain otherwise. For the string on the button, it is just going to be the mode strings, a string from the mode strings on the mode index. Very easy. Now, will this work the first time? Of course it will, because we are good at programming, guys. That's how it is. Watch. It built. Yeah, wait. I copy pasted some code. Okay. That is normal. Yeah. This. Yeah. Now wait. I had some code left in there that was not supposed to be in there. Now watch. Can you, like, yeah. Watch this. It was my own fault. I was using the wrong enum to enumerate here. Wait a minute. How is clamp implemented? Less than. Shit. Guys, I need another clamp option. Guys, what is clamp called to take in the minute max? Shouldn't it be equals? How is clamp implemented? Should it be equals or less than? I have no idea. I've never done clamp. Guys, is in the clamp the if check? Is it this? Or is it without the equals, right? So I was dumb. Fine, I'm an idiot. All right, that's okay. Can happen. So I was just an idiot. Okay, it's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. Happens. Cool. Thank you guys for helping me out with this. Become a better programmer. Only needs equals. Only one needs equals. I'm gonna do both. It was fine though. ... No, it wasn't fine. No one needs equals if you return X at the end. No. I'm an idiot. It was correct. If it's less than the minimum, return the minimum. If it's greater than the maximum, return the maximum. Yeah. They give the same results. Yeah, it works, guys. It works. I'm an idiot. No, I'm stupid. No, it happens. That's okay. That's okay. It still works. Okay, clamp is done correctly. Which is good. Now. Yeah, I did notice. Yeah. It's weird to see that. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Why is this file 18,000 lines of code? Well, because I need all of those, you know. I collect them all. They're very important to me. I need every single line in the code. Oh, wait. See? All right. Yeah. We have a small issue. It's overshooting, which fucking sucks. Yeah. How do I do this? Just borderless? I mean, we can do just borderless. That's fine. Right? Maybe that's enough. Full borderless? I mean, well, let's use borderless for now. I'm just gonna use the string borderless in the game here. So essentially it's just a string borderless. I'm pretty sure people know what that means by now, right? Alright, okay, cool. Now the last thing we have to do is actually properly let's try 5. Put it 5 layers on top. Eh? Are you stupid? Listen, copy this, you dumbo, and put it here. So what I'm doing now, you might not be able to see this. I'm a bit big. Let me make myself a bit smaller and move myself a bit further to the right. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm making sure that hopefully the UI is on top by adding 5 layers to it. Yeah, now it's on top. All right, cool. Now, I would love to make this centered, because this looks ass. Or is it fine? Guys, what do you think? Is that fine? Should I take a look at Path of Exile to feel better about myself? Really quickly. I need to feel better about myself. Guys, I can't listen to this. I really appreciate the suggestion, but I can't listen to this. It's not my cup of tea. Sorry about that. It's not what I like listening to. It's distracting me right now. Okay, so it's all left aligned. Fine. It's okay. That's okay. Fine. Option drop down, left good. So essentially what we do now is we can change that option, right, to borderless windowed, but it doesn't do anything. Cakez PoE private league when? Oh, I don't know, bro. There's a new expansion on the timeline. So I'm excited to be playing it soon. A new PoE expansion. Oh, a new season. I'm really excited for that. Alright, so now that we have the mode done properly in there, we also need to make sure that we changed the mode. How do we do this? So what I used in the past was main. In the main function, I created on the stack a current setting. So that would be a window mode, current mode, and set that to the default mode. Right? That's the default mode. And then whenever we load the mode, here we also set the current mode. Actually, yeah. We set the current mode here. Now, depending on the mode, here, we need to do something. Here we do nothing. Full screen we need to implement, but, and boom, right? Now, every time we run through this loop, we have to check if mode changed. We can do a check. It's not perfect. Would be cooler if we had a callback, but I don't know how to do a callback, so we're just going to check every frame. An if check, right? So if the current mode is unequal to the options.mode, then we need to basically copy and paste this code again here. And at this point, I think I want to quickly create two main functions for this. So I don't have to implement these every time. So like a void switch window mode. And then down below, over here, where was that? Below this function, we have the void switch window mode. And of course, right, put that here. And what does it need? Well, it needs the options, and like basically just the options. Cakez, I think you should add a save apply button instead of instantly applying the changes when an option is chosen. Yeah, but in my game currently, if you choose an option, it is instant, so it doesn't require any changes to be done a lot. Like, what does that mean? It doesn't require a restart, so guys, if checks on 1 is success, right? And on -1 is also positive, so that would be return 0. Error if negative, or if negative, yeah, something like this, right? 0 would be bad, and 1 would be positive. Or how about Boolean? I think it's easier than an int. So basically return false and return true. I think that's much easier. I'm an idiot, yeah. And then in wait, no, the main. We can call the switch window mode using the options instead of having this hard-coded here. Isn't it called switch window mode? Yeah. Oh yeah. This takes in the options. Shit. No. There we go. And then whenever in the game the current mode is other than the mode, we switch on the options, switch on the window mode. And if we can't do that, then we return -1, of course, here. And then we do an SM error. Failed to switch window mode. Oh yeah, also this is a Boolean. So it should, oops, it should also be a Boolean here. There we go. Okay, cool. And we should do that here as well. If we can't do this, we could do an SM error. Failed to switch window mode. Return -1. And then I wonder what that is. This doesn't need to happen here. Cool. Very nice. And now what we have is a game that will save and switch between the different window modes depending on what checkbox we choose. I think. I hope. Oh no, actually, there's one last thing. in here, if we fail to switch the window mode, we return. Otherwise, we set the current mode to the options.mode. So now, the only two options that actually work right now are windowed and, well, actually, it only borderless works. So in the switch window mode, we need to have a platform function make windowed, which is something I didn't implement yet. Also, this platform function here, wait. Borderless is the best demo? Yeah, borderless is the best and most people do use that, I know. And I use it too, I use it all the time as well. But we should still give the options to be competitive to other games that are out there, of course. You know, because I want to be competitive and so I need those options. Where the fuck did I put? Ah, yeah. Platform add borders. We have the toggle borderless and then add borders would be. Wait, full screen borderless? Remove the windowed mode. Wait, remove the overlapped. Full screen. Window is not full screen. Then it gets full screen. I guess this is just... I mean, we'll see. What is this? Where did I put that? Below the show message. Show error message. Show message box or something? Show message box, okay. So we have this. And then window full screen borderless. Those are two more functions to be implemented by all of the other platforms. And now I should be able to build this and then it hopefully just works. If it just works, then I'm happy. And we can move over to Minecraft in J. And I also have a video. Maybe I should skip the video and do that tomorrow. What do you guys think? I have a cool video of a game developer that released a game that he's been working on and it wasn't very successful, unfortunately. So and now he's made a video about it, talking about like the retrospective, right? Just video, skip Minecraft, shut the fuck up. Borderless? Yeah, so borderless windowed work, full screen doesn't do anything. Right? Cool. So we have those two options at the moment. We can close it out and then start the game. And that is then placing the window. Now, the last thing that I need to save is the last known window position where I put it. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I'll always move it here. We'll see. Right? Or... yeah, we'll see. Cool. So now I can switch between those two, which is really cool. I couldn't do that before. Really nice. We just watched a struggling game dev for the last 12 hours. I wasn't struggling at all, bitch. I think that was very easy. All right, git add. Git commit -m. Edit. Drop down to select window mode. Git push. I think this is very important, interesting, and maybe it helps someone do the same thing. There was one person in chat that has to do this as a task in university or whatever that was. That's how you can do it, bro. Is it the perfect solution? No. but it is one solution. That's the most important part. It is one solution. Cakes, do you have Diablo 4 already? It costs 35 euros currently in Steam. Listen, I wouldn't even buy it for 35 euros, but my brother has it and lets me play. That's enough for me. Cakes, for your interest, I uploaded an example of my subscriptions in the feedback channel with some more context. All right, let me see here. This is how subscriptions look for me, Cakes. The live streams and the other frequent uploads are somewhat spammy. My current solution is to unfollow and wait until you announce new videos on stream in announcements. So, oh my god, load. Yeah, Ninx, you here? That's why I'm losing subscribers, bro. Load! Sorry. Okay, that's better. That's why I'm losing subscribers. I get it. Yeah, I would unsubscribe for that too, lol. Live. Video. Tokyo Spliff. live. Video. Live. And shit. And another video of mine. Holy shit, that is... You just want to see those, right? Wait, but this is the subscriptions feed. I see. So there's a lot of YouTube users that use the subscriptions feed. Not the home feed, but basically this feed, right? You go to YouTube, and then you go to subscriptions. And then it would sometimes show you more than one. Yeah, queso. Me again. I see, so you use subscriptions a lot. How many of you guys in chat actually use the subscriptions feed on YouTube? You watch Queso? I watch Queso for inspiration, yeah. I do only use that. Rarely, if ever, I use the subscriptions feed and never sign into YouTube anymore. I use the subscriptions feed. I did that algorithm, smiley face. I see. Let me see if there's another new message on. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. Like, all of those messages, they didn't pop up for me. The YouTube chat was stuck here on top chat. Sorry about that, guys. I really am. I don't mean to frog boy. I don't mean to ignore you guys. For some reason, it just doesn't pop up here sometimes. You know, YouTube site can't hear TTS. Oh, I need to fix that then. I need to write this down. Thank you. You guys cannot hear the TTS? Guys, I'm going to spawn TTS right now. Tell me if you hear it on YouTube. Okay, tell me please. TTS, pipes. Or how about, hello, this is a test. It's not top chat, unfortunately. Did you guys hear this on YouTube? I just spawned TTS. I didn't hear anything. Thank you guys for telling me. I need to fix that. Okay, that's good to know. Where is the... I had like one fucking Zettel here in English. Wait a minute. Where's that Zettel? What's it called in English? What is Zettel in English? Actually... Fuck. Is that here? Ah! Found it. Yeah, let me write that down. TTS your mom. We can't hear the clips as well. Okay, so YouTube can't hear TTS and clips. All right, thank you. It's got to be a sound line that I need to fix. Clips were silent here on Twitch as well. Wait, the clips are silent for you guys on Twitch too? Maybe start to use the bot's browser source? I am, I think. I am. I'll have to see. I wish. Okay, so Dr. Zool is trying to fool me. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah, this is dog, obviously. I'm going to unlist all of these videos and then create a playlist. Last clip I saw anyway. Okay. Yeah, I keep this open. This is ridiculous. Thank you very much for sharing, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't know this. I didn't know it spammed that much. Now I can totally understand why some people do that. Thank you, guys. Seems like the other game devs here subscribed to us lacking. Nah, but still, man, this is crazy. I believe Cakez should get straight into LoL after Dark Souls 1. After all, Quinn's doing it. Iron League God, and LoL is a perfect place for blonde balls to fury such as his head. Balls of fury such as his head. No, I'm not going to play League of Legends. We are not going to play League of Legends, bro. Anyways, okay, so... tough decision. Fine. We'll watch it tomorrow. We'll watch the video about the guy that failed his game tomorrow. Okay, guys? We're going to switch over to the Minecraft in J. Why is that not here? J projects, we need that. Ah, it's here. I'm stupid. Baited. Yeah, like listen, it took longer than expected. YouTube subsection is useless. I've been watching channels for years and haven't even subscribed yet because I didn't notice that I was not subscribed. Listen, some people seem to use it, and all the more important that I make sure that to not spam these guys, because I actually seem to lose subscribers because of that, and it seems to be happening to other YouTubers as well, but they don't notice where that comes from. So for example, I talked to a Path of Exile YouTuber who has like between 200 and 500 viewers when he plays PoE, and he told me that once he started streaming on YouTube, he started losing subscribers, and he was attributing to that to the streams on YouTube. But he couldn't really tell why exactly that happened. And so I see subscribers unsubscribing from me as well for quite a while. And I was like, why is that? Maybe that's a reason, right? So why not try to minimize that? Cakez, I use it a lot. I'm not a YouTube person, so if there's a streamer that I follow on Twitch or elsewhere, I go follow on YouTube and only the feed that I care about. I'm not subscribed to many YouTubers, so I only get the things I want. Surely not because of all the React content. Listen, if people want to unfollow because of the React content, more power to them. I don't really care. I can just do what I can do, okay? So that, and also that is what I want to do. So if someone is not interested in that, who am I to force them to watch me? Like, that's just how it is, you know. All right, so we need to make a camera today. Did any one of you have any code for camera stuff that I could use? Any code? Young time, so no code. I started watching you because of the ball. Yeah, I would be sitting on the ball right now, but I had a stressful day and a stressful start of the day. So I'm not in the mood to basically train my back right now. So I wanted to relax. But I will keep on using the ball, of course. I'm aware of that. Yeah. It's mostly for me, right? It's interesting though that you would sub because of a ball, bro. What is going on there? Are you saying that we are stressing you out? No, I'm saying that I love streaming and I want to maximize my chillness in there. And so it is more chilling for me if more relaxing to me if I sit on a chair than on a ball. I come to the YouTube stream, to the Twitch stream, because I see you live on the YouTube feed. Yeah, you will always see me live on the YouTube feed if I'm live, but you won't see me, you won't be spammed in the subs section. Like, the live can't be unlisted. I will never unlist the live. I will just manually unlist the streams after the live is over. Like maybe a day after that or something, right? Probably in chunks. All right, guys, now let's get to this. This is more important. I want to create a 3D camera today, and I've actually done so in the past. Let me find that. It's probably on D. Spieleentwickler, I think. If I can find it. Let's put it here. Let's get it from here. And then... was it Cakez Gin? Pre-make? C-make lists? Oh god. This is how I organized my shit back then, and it was terrible. Source... Core. See, this is why you don't find anything in these crazy things. Camera. Maybe that. Calculate inverse projection matrix. There we go. That is an inverse projection matrix that gives an aspect ratio and a field of view. And I think that's actually it. Camera has a view projection and view projection matrix. Camera data. To do this, has space for one more matrix on my system. At least you could find it. Hey, audio speaker. Good morning. So it was maybe not that messed up. Yeah, that's true. Oh god. Const inline. Yeah, remember that stupid C++ garbage. Wait, so what am I doing here? I'm just doing the projection matrix. I'm no longer collecting. But that's just a projection, right? Nothing else. So how do I set the view matrix? The projection is fine. Aspect ratio and field of view. Fine, we can do that. Right, we have to change how def is being treated there. We have to do 0 def is far back and 1 def is in front. So we have to change that. The view matrix is not implemented, right? It's not implemented. Where did I do that? Where did I do this? I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. 1 second. Where did I do this? good. It is really low volume. I can hear the clips, but they are very, very, very quiet. Huh. Interesting. That's a lot of static noises. Cakez, is Cakez using a CRT monitor? No. I don't know what a CRT monitor is, but I don't think I am. Okay, guys. Question. No question, actually. Need to check something. Binary. Debug. Sandbox. Swift Cakez. Gothic. Okay, that doesn't work. Swift Cake. Ah, so this is it. This is... It's very laggy. Not sure why that's so laggy. Right, so this is my 3D game that I made a long time ago. And it has a... It's very laggy. It's Vulkan. And it basically, I can't build the project anymore. So maybe some things changed between Vulkan versions and I'm doing things wrong in a way. Basically, I can zoom in and out and I can look at. And I need to figure out the code where I use the mouse to change the look at matrix. So basically, we have to figure out where in this piece of code I use the camera. This is going to be annoying because I don't even have... Like, Cakez is the engine. I don't know why I called it Cakez, guys. Alright, hi. Is the project progressing? How's the project progressing? Good. We made choosing a monitor today in the game. Watch. No, not choosing a monitor. We made the... We can now choose between windowed mode and full screen borderless using a drop-down menu. And the next thing will be total full screen, like real full screen. All right, I wonder... Oh, I hate that. Okay, there's not even a clear entry point, you know, that's the issue. We just have source. I guess it's somewhere in the renderer. Vulkan, oh god, Vulkan base, Vulkan context. See, this is why I have one file for the renderer, guys. This is why I have one file. Init buffers, oh god. This is just ridiculous to find anything in this oop garbage. Goodness. It's gotta upload stuff to the GPU. Render. Begin, base function, prepare, command buffers. Render meshes. Okay, begin. What is in begin? Vulkan base. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Vulkan base function. Yeah, where's the implementation of that? See, this is why I don't do OOP anymore. Like, I can't read it like a book. It's absolutely atrociously bad. Even if this makes sense... Now, where do I do camera? It's gotta be in begin or in prepare. Prepare meshes, particles, global data. Maybe that. Mem copy, global UBO. No. That is not it. Unless... Oh my god. I need to open this in as like a VS Code file. So... This entire thing has to be opened using VS Code. Otherwise, I just can't figure out anything with this dog shit. Alright, so we need to somehow find the look at function. Pretty sure I have look... I don't have look at. Maybe it's look at. GLM look at. There we go. Editor camera view matrix. It's a GLM look at function. Aha. Camera position. We can't even find the camera position. Editor camera. 3D editor camera. Aha. Editor camera. Okay, where's that? It has a calculate view matrix. Tell me. Okay, that's the look at. We need the view matrix. And then we have a camera position, a camera front, and a camera up. Pitch raw, pan speed, pan mode. All right. Okay. This is a lot. On mouse pan, on mouse rotate, on mouse button down, on mouse button up, or mouse scroll. All right. So what do we do on mouse pan? We set the camera position, delta, speed, camera up, delta, speed. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Camera up is the up vector, Y up. Camera front is, I guess that. Coder Dev, thank you very much for following. You're on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Programming my game, and currently we're programming a Minecraft clone. So in order to do a camera, it is always easy. The most easiest thing to do is to... Oh yeah, the editor camera is a camera. Of course it is. To copy the data. So how about we take this, right? We yoink that stuff and put it into our own Minecraft and J. But we do it better here. We go to the GL, not the GL renderer, the renderer interface, where we have rendering constants and rendering structs. We have a vertex, and then the next thing would be a camera, or a 3D camera, which is a struct, and then we put the data in here. So we need a position, right? So that would be a vector 3. Then we need a front. Not bad. Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much for the support, bro. I really appreciate it. A front, an up vector. Nice. Then we need a pitch and a yaw. Yaw for rotation. So float. No, pitch. Float. And yaw. So float too. And I guess we could do a sensitivity. And then I suppose a fly speed, which is also a float. And then the pan mode, yeah, let's not get into that. 3D camera struct. Why is that not working? Huh? Oh. Camera 3D. I see, we can't start with a 3. Eh? Why is it complaining now? Can I not use float? Bro on his first day as a programmer, clueless about basic grammar rules. Camera 3D. Why is it not working here? Do we have one already? Eh? Wait, no. No. Camera 3D is a better name anyways. Hello, it's me, your fan. Hello, man. You already have the game? No, for some reason this jails.json file is dog shit. Maybe it's this file. Yeah, it's jails.json. No, it's not. JK. Go to declaration. You think it's already there? Wait. There's no declaration. See that? Oh my god, tell me there's... Okay. Stop. I don't understand. Yeah, this is the one downside about J. It doesn't have proper Visual Studio Code support. And I'm just a Visual Studio Code enjoyer. What can I say? I know I have a bunch of problems with this shit, but I'm a Visual Studio Code enjoyer, so it is how it is. It works, it compiles, so fine. Let's test something really quickly. It won't compile because it doesn't understand what vertex is. So, there is no declaration. Undeclared identifier. Oh yeah, it's test colon equals... No, wait. How is that done? Colon camera 3D. This, right? Yeah. So basically this IntelliSense thing is not working properly. It doesn't find the vertex, but it finds camera 3D. Which is a bit odd. It doesn't find camera 3D, so it's not defined anywhere. I would have been surprised if it was defined somewhere. So camera 3D is not defined. This thing is just lying to me. That's okay, fine. Now, we need a function. And it's probably, I should probably get that here. Rendering functions. Or maybe rendering utility. First, that would be the would return a, so that would be, what was it? Calculate inverse projection matrix, right? And that takes in some data, maybe a camera 3D, right? Camera 3D, and it returns me a matrix 4. Not sure why this complains now. Isn't it correct? Isn't this correct? Am I dumb? Is it the other way around here? Am I stupid? Eh? Guys, what am I doing wrong? Ah, yeah, of course. I forgot the colon because it's a constant. Yeah. Right. Just turn off IntelliSense, lol. Everything is name, colon. Yeah. Alright, so now we have this calculate inverse projection matrix. And I have absolutely no idea how that is done. But I remember from my code that... where's that? Inverse projection. The inverse projection. Editor, okay, it doesn't find the camera, right? Goodness, is that annoying? Alright, a camera is in core camera. Well, maybe it's easier if I do source core. I don't have source, of course. It's called Cakez. Fine. It's a core camera. Where's that? Am I blind? Core camera.h. Ah, here. And then we have the calculate inverse projection. This. Very nice. So that's what we need to do in order to calculate this correctly. True, for struct initializers, they have the dot, right? Type dot value. Alright, so what do we have here? We don't have const. Dollar equals. Right. So aspect ratio, where is that coming from? The camera. So we need more data here. We need the field of view. FOV, that's a float. And we need the aspect ratio, which is also a float. And then we can and camera, we can index that. Aspect ratio. And range, bottom range. Okay, so we don't, we need the camera field of view. There we go. Yeah, and then .f. I wonder if it knows that it should use a float. This is how you do it in J, right? I can say that this is a float, this is a float, and this is a float. Right? Do they allow to create a V rule in the switch expression? Switch thingy? Cakes, your sneezing is so weak, TCAP would be ashamed. Sneezing is weak? Yeah? Is TCAP sneezing like a crazy man? Alright, so now that we have those, we need to create a projection matrix. That projection matrix is a matrix 4. Hopefully 0 initialized, please. And then we need to index into that projection matrix. Might not need it. This is Vulkan specific in verse Y. Yeah, might not need that. And then we return the projection matrix. Now, let's see if this actually works. No, it does not. Because I said aspect ratio. And then I cannot index into the projection matrix using 0, 0, undeclared identifier. Man, Jay's getting... Why not? Isn't that the most basic way to index into a matrix? Why is that not... Is a matrix for something different? Am I stupid? Shouldn't I be able to index into this? I have to say, man, this is where Odin would probably be like much easier and faster. Why can I not index into... So I have to use those float vectors? I suppose. Hopefully it is the correct float vectors. Okay, so essentially dot 0, 0, right? Dot underscore, and it doesn't tell me. 1, 1. So that's the first one. Why is it 1, 1, not 0, 0? You don't even have to make one. Matrix and even quaternions are built in. Odin has a matrix built in. You would be complaining about Odin and J would be faster if you choose that. No, I've never complained about Odin actually. You're wrong. I don't know what you're saying there, but you're totally wrong. Guys, why is it 1, 1? Maybe that's just how people see it. But for programming, it's a bit weird, isn't it? But fine. So 1, 1, then that is 2, 2. Then that is 2, 3. Maybe it's not implemented yet, right? It also, like, it lets me... no, not lets me. It's... wait, 1, 1... Now I'm confused. Shit. 0, 0. So 1, 1 is 2, 2. 2, 2. Again, times equals. There we go. Hazenrest, stop being wrong. Yeah, Cakez has never complained about anything. Shut up. You went off by 1 midway through the matrix? Oh fuck, did I? I was. So this is 2, 3, 4, right? And then this is 4, 2, 4, 3. And then this is 2, 2. So wait, so 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, and 2, 2. Thank you. Thank you so much. What is this 1, 1? I don't know why they don't have indexes like normal, but fine. Like, I'm allowed to say my own opinion, right? I think this is annoying. I think it should be like a normal matrix, okay? I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back already. You know, I know that like some dumbass opinion from some dumbass developer, you know, who has like only 3 years of experience in C++ might not matter much, but listen, man. Give me fucking indices, okay? That's just my own opinion. All right? Build. It built. Clip it and send it to blow. No, please don't. I believe you can do projection matrix dot floats. Floats too. You mean coef? I can do coef. But these are row vectors. Coef. It's coef. Do you use lemon on a schnitzel? No, I don't. Guys, I have a hotter topic than pineapple on pizza. I don't use. Anyways, yeah, let's just use this for now. Honestly, I prefer the 2-2 syntax. Less typing. Yeah, we'll see, right? This hopefully works. Now that we have the inverse projection matrix, we need to create an MVP, model view projection matrix. The model matrix will just be 1 for now. We won't be scaling anything, right? So we'll leave that for now. So we need a view matrix now. For that, we need another function, calculate view matrix. Right? That takes in a camera 3D, and it returns us a matrix 4. Right, so let's make a matrix here really quickly. Actually, I think it's just return. We found look at yesterday, or didn't we? Let me open up another VS Code or J directly. I think we already have what we need. Yeah, make look at matrix. A viewpoint, a look at vector, and an up vector, an axis forward. True. Matrix 4. Maybe we should do this. And it is in matrix.j, which is in math. So we should have this already. Maybe. I'm saying maybe because maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. So what do we have here? Make look at matrix. It needs a viewpoint. So basically a point to look at, right? Oof. Where do we look at? We have a position. What is a viewpoint, guys? Is that actually the point where we are? So that would be camera dot position. I think viewpoint is the position. And then the look at vector is the front, right? The front. By the way, I need to copy the default values here. I wonder if that works. From the other camera. So for example, a camera.h has a field of view of 70. And then I think the aspect ratio is calculated from that. No, we put that in here, I guess. You already have front, so look at position plus front. I already have front. So basically it's position plus the front. But if I... No, I think the view vector is basically like a vector from your position. And it can rotate around, up and down, left and right. So this is what I think is front. Front is the point from this point to this point. And if, yeah, so basically it's another point in space. Which, that's different than, yeah, camera front. What is that? Camera front right now is X to the left. Viewpoint, the world position where your camera is. Yeah, okay. And then the look at, that would be the point. Yeah, forward is this then. So, wait. Oh, I mean, that's a doozy here. Let's put this to the left. And it's normalizing that too, so it doesn't matter if the viewpoint or the look at point is far away. Right? Then not Cakez Gin, but this one here. Matrix J. So this is what we have. Inverse projection, aspect ratio, camera. Yeah, this is supposed to be a colon here. Make look at. So that's the point where we're looking at right now. We have a position and a front. Oh, it's so confusing, bro. Let me put this to the right so I don't destroy everything. Front. God, I'm so confused. Holy shit. I'm so fucking confused. Like, Where's camera.h again? Here it is. Wait, no, camera.cpp. That's what I want. No, editor. Camera front. Camera position. Camera up. Front up. Okay, so like front would be, not sure why, but 1 to the left, 0 up, and 0. I feel like, I don't know why, but that's just what it is. And then the up vector is 0, 1, 0, right? We go up here. And then the position would just be 0, 0, 0 in the origin. Pitch and yaw would both be 0. Sensitivity, I guess, is 1. Fly speed, I guess, is 1 as well right now. Whatever. Aspect ratio has to be computed when we create a camera. And field of view too. But I guess field of view, we can set that as a default of 70. Okay, then aspect ratio has to do with the world size dot x divided by world size dot y. I wonder if this is even possible. Looks like it is. Maybe not. Let's get rid of this here. It doesn't allow me to use the constant world size, x and y, in a default parameter for float, unfortunately. Guys, aspect ratio is x divided by y, is that correct? Or is it y divided by x? Does anyone of you know that? The front should be calculated depending on the pitch and you're right. Yes. Fuck. X divided by y. So unfortunately, the default procedures are wait. Non-imperative declarations can only be initialized to constant values. So this has to be const? Why? Fine, we'll just calculate that then. It's fine. I don't know, I don't understand this error too much. But I guess when we create a camera, we have to set the aspect ratio ourselves. That's fine. Cool. The operation makes it not const. Okay. That's fine. Now let's make the view matrix, right? Make lookat matrix. So the lookat vector is the camera lookat, or the camera front. I think. And I think we can take a look at this really quickly here. When I pan, right, in the editor camera. When I pan, then I create a camera forward and a camera right. And then the camera position, wait. Oh no, that's pan. Rotation, direction. Okay, so there it is. On mouse rotate, we have a delta, rotating in X and Y. And then it basically changes the pitch and yaw. And then based on the pitch and yaw, we create a direction. And that direction is then calculated as a camera front and as a camera up. Yeah. So that is how we will do rotation. I've done this before, thankfully. And it worked. So we'll do the same thing here as well. Cool. But before we do any rotation, first we need to have a default camera. Excuse me. So that would be the camera front. Yeah. And then the reference up vector would be the camera up. And then I don't know if forward is true. I don't know X is forward. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have no clue. All right. And then we call this function. We don't declare it. Now, potentially, this is everything we need to do to have a camera in the game. Now, all we have to do, potentially, is to take the vertex shader and create a new input. What is it, guys? What is it called? Guys, what is data called in OpenGL? It's not a buffer. Why do I forget these basic names? It's like basically a matrix 4 in there. Uniform, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, uniforms. Yeah. So we want a mat4. That is the projection. And then we want a mat4. That is the view. And those two, I wonder how they are being defined. Let's go to... Goodness. Vertex shader, oh god. Meshes vert, I think it's here. Constants, okay, we have the model and the... We have the model, which is a matrix 4. Uh-oh. Oh god. What am I doing here? Oh, we even had sun. No. Camera data. Ah. So we take the view projection times the model, which would basically be, and then times the in position. Ah, view projection. Okay. Great. So now we have to find the view camera data. Control Shift F dot camera data. Camera data equals. Okay, where do I set that? Never? Come on. Ah. Projection times view. Okay, so that's what we are interested in. All right. So projection times view. Let's open the Terraria clone one more time. More Terraria clone. I forgot how to do uniforms. So uniform mat 4. All right. I knew I forgot something. Uniform. All right. So now that we have those uniforms, can get rid of this. But we need to find those by name. And then index them. So what do we have here? We have a projection ID. And I want a view ID. There we go. All right, let's make the projection ID first. Fuck. Where is that? Ah, get uniform location. Okay, we have GL context dot projection ID and GL context dot view ID. We get uniform location based on the GL context. Wait, where do I create the program? Ah, it's here. I don't store that here. All right, that's fine for now. We get it from the program ID and we want a projection and we want view. Let's see if this works. GL program ID. Yeah. Good. Let's see if the game runs first. There's probably some issues, but okay. And are you finding... Guys, can we not debug J? You're telling me I can't debug J? No, I got to. Oh my god. Are you telling me I can't debug J? Finally was able to catch a stream. Hello Daniel G, good morning. You're telling me I cannot debug it? There's got to be the language, right? There's no way we didn't debug J before. You should be able to. Well, I have the language server, but I don't have J. Let's see, J syntax highlighting language support. This is old. So maybe the language still. Do I still need the language? Is J's strongest feature is STD support for game labs? J's strongest feature is game development, yes. I hope. I mean, we're trying it right now. And it does have a lot of stuff, like for example, an inbound or in built-in view matrix calculation. Now we'll test it now, right? We're getting to it. Fine. Then I will syntax highlighting. Highlighting language inside Hash string with the language D, which lets you nicely embed shaders. Uses Markdown for doc strings. Comment tags plus checklists. Really cool. Autocomplete instructions. Wait, do I even need the other one then? If the language does all of this, do I even need to have the other one? It seems like the language is the best. And the language server is no longer needed, bro. I don't remember who gave that to me, but let's just disable this, right? And then do Control-Shift-B, reload window. Right. And maybe I can't jump into this. I cannot jump to functions. All right, so we do need the other extension to jump to functions. And then the current extension, I would assume, is for... I don't actually know what that's for, to be honest. Because it doesn't work. Thank you very much for following, Dev, Alex, and CGM. Thank you very much for following earlier too. What is better, VS Code or Visual Studio 2022? Whatever is better for you, bro. There is no best editor out there. You know, whatever works for you is the best for you. I can't really give you an opinion on Visual Studio because I don't like it. But that doesn't mean it's not good. Real Super Cool is using it. And he's been happy. Maybe not perfectly happy, but he's been happy, right? As happy as you could get, I guess. So, and some other people use 10x editor or whatever that editor is called. Some other people use NeoVim and swear by NeoVim. What I guess you could do is just try out these different editors and see for yourself if you like them or not. Don't you use Vocoder anymore? And some even use Volusia. I did use Vocoder, I liked it, but at some point it just got annoying to use. Unfortunately, it's not being developed any further. There's many things that is annoying about the editor. It is also nice, but also annoying. So it was just go back to Visual Studio Code. It didn't really work out in the end. It was a nice try. I've been using it for a long time. But in the end, it was too much hassle to change things. And I'd rather just use the basics. I don't need any fancy things. I just need the basics. At the end of the day, what is most important is not is not how you get there, but that you get there. It's the end product. And no, like it is important how you get there. Don't get me wrong, but by your own means, not how others tell you what to do. Yeah, so I guess we need the language server still. Where's that? Is that at the very bottom? Okay, enable that again. Control-Shift-P, reload window. What does the other thing do then? Just give me debugging support? I can't debug, guys. I cannot debug J. Maybe it's because of the launch.json? CPP vs debug and I have to use a different one? I'm confused. Let me check. Terraria clone. VS Code launch.json. CPP debug. Tasks.json. MS compile. I can't debug J anymore, guys. It doesn't let me debug. I don't know what changed in Visual Studio Code, but something is. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I can't debug J anymore now? Are Are you fucking real? Wait, could we even debug J? Guys, I don't think I ever debugged J. How do you run the executable? Have you tried the RAD debugger? I can debug J and Odin. The RAD debugger, what is that? You could, you did. Not in here, maybe. I think I used Visual Studio to debug. I think I used Visual Studio. Oh my god, I should have used Odin then. There's no way, right? That there's no debugging capabilities. I must be wrong about this. There has to be something. J. Language support. Like, why do you not see it is updated? Published, last released. Oh god, no, that's a long time ago. So that one's old. Restart the project. Feature, syntax, highlighting. Just restart or we'll always fix. Fine, we'll restart. We'll restart all of it. We'll see. I mean, we have a PDB file here, right? So it's simply... No, I can't. I don't know if Jay has a debugger. It's not released yet, so... RAD has a FOSS debugger made by Epic Games. Oh, man... I think what we did back then was use this other application. Guys, what is it called? The crazy debugger. I think we use that. Isn't debugging supposed to be a huge benefit in using J? Could have sworn by they had it. Well, maybe not in Visual Studio Code, but the other one. Guys, what is the other one called? That everyone is talking about. That Remedy BG. Yeah, Remedy BG. I still have that. Maybe that's it. Session. New. No shit. Wait, how do we do this? Open a source file. Right? How do we do this again? Session. An application. Display name. Minecraft in J. Now I'm pretty sure I just have to find the folder. The executable, and then it has the working directory, no arguments, I think, and normal entry point, environment, I don't know, any settings, not sure, and then save as, the settings file for RemedyBG, I guess, Session command pick the executable. Session command pick the executable. Yeah, I want to save that. But I don't know where I put the remedy files. I think it was on Spielentwickler and then under R, right? Remedy. There we go. Ah! VS Clone. VS Videos, Schnitzel Motor, Cake City Test Builder. Huh, so, but it's not Terraria Clone. Weird. Okay, F5. Let's see. Then open a source file. Let's see. Minecraft and J. Main.j. I can't debug. Wait, I can. I wonder. It works. It looks like. Window equals. Guys, I think it works. GL init while it's running. F11. It goes into window. It even goes here. Finds that file. Clear color. Screen size. I can take a look at these. So we can debug. Thank God I have RemedyBG. Yeah, Bonnie Montana gifted me that a long time ago. Without that, FileJ just produces PDBs for debug info, so it should work literally in any debugger. Yeah, then why does it not work? Wait, I want to test something. I don't have the VODs for Terraria and J anymore. I think. I remember, I made like a video, right? About Terraria and J long time ago. RemedyBG is amazing. Amazing. I wish it were available on more platforms. Or maybe I do. How did I do this? This is Palworld, this is Affliction. I think I have Terraria and J streams here somewhere. Tower Defense, Terraria and J. There we go. I must be debugging this. This is the game, this is the game. Is this J? Play. Why is this always loading so slowly? This is still game CPP file stuff. Now this is, yeah. Is there like a debugging when I need to debug? No debugging? Did we really not debug anything there? I definitely had a lot of problems. I remember this. It wasn't just easy peasy. RemedyBG is amazing. I already read that. Did I never debug this shit? Come on. I got so angry here. You guys remember this? Wait, didn't I debug this? Old cakes, yeah. No, I printed it, guys. I don't think I ever debugged J. I'm using print a lot. I don't think I did. RemedyBG is a program that lets you debug applications. And unfortunately, guys, I can't see. Oh, this is me trying to... Yeah, I never debug. Like an idiot. Come on, bro, debug. Unlucky, guys. We're getting unlucky right now. It's not there. Isn't printing a way of debugging as well? Yeah, but I think... If I remember correctly, I still had to debug sometimes, you know, find some values. But maybe we couldn't. Maybe we could not actually debug. Because I don't see the debugger ever plopping up here, right? Inspecting values. You see that? Wait, why am I back in the game now? Lol. Oh no, I clicked on the beginning. What? Yeah, you see that? It's no debugging done at all. Here. Aha. What is here? Wait, I did debug. What's going on? glrenderer.j, a breakpoint in VS Code. Then why can I not do this anymore? Sometimes going full caveman can be only way though when debugging changes. Microsoft, Cakez. Why can I not debug in here? Maybe it doesn't recognize these J files as programming files. Is there a way to add, maybe VS Code needs a settings file? Wait. Let me check. This is Minecraft in J, right? Let's open Terraria clone. No, I couldn't do that here either. I can no longer set breakpoints here either. Why? So like settings, JSON, something? The language J, path to executable. What's wrong with using Remedy? Nothing, but I would like to understand why it doesn't work in Visual Studio Code anymore. Because I would love to stay in this editor and not deviate. Of course I can deviate, but I would love it to be here. Oh man, are you kidding me? Is there no way? Launch.json. LLDB. Maybe LLDB? Tasks? J ms compile? Nah. Remedy is really nice. File associations in the settings.json. File associations. Am I blind? You can try add it to yourself. And then? Why is this complaining? Eh? Oh, I see. And then that is supposed to be... Yeah, but what is that supposed to be? CPP or something? No, it treats it as a C++ file. I can't do that. J. I still can't set breakpoints. Get the language back. I think it adds the associations. I did, but maybe I need to uninstall. I did actually, though. Look. Here we go. We have the J language server. Maybe I have to disable this, but I did. And the language. Maybe I didn't read everything here. The language project file. Place in your settings file to override the default user settings. Project file. The extension provides rename definition reference providers these work using the compiler, so you need to set the compiler location extension. Setting the path to the executable. If you want to use them in the project, then you'll need to tell the extension what your root.j file is for the project, i.e. the file to build the project. To do so, the project folder, in the project folder, make a VS Code settings file. If the file sets up its own workspace, then compiling will need to get these workspace cooperatives. Okay, I mean, settings.json file. C. Can't I just do main.j? Will it search here? Let's see. Do I really have to do C? That's really annoying. Can I not do... No, that doesn't work. Can I still can't use this. Maybe I need to remove the language, restart, and do it again. Do I have like... No, not this, bro. Do I have a notification? No notification. Close J. No, not J. VS Code. What does it say in the bottom right status bar? What kind of file it thinks it is? It thinks it is a plain text file. Not sure what I should start using here. Yeah. Second topmost option. Configure file as situation. Okay, wait. Wait, we don't have the language right now, I think. I need to install that first. .j. Hurry up. There we go. Install. Okay, it is now here. And then I need to go into the J files, right? Oh, it configured that. It says it's a J file now. Wait, I'll move my camera so you guys can see. See that at the bottom below me? It says it's a J file now. So it seems to work, but however, it doesn't seem to actually work. So what should I do here? Select the language mode to associate with .j. C++? Maybe the language mode. What does that mean, the language mode? J, current association. What if I press F5, by the way? It just runs. I assume not being able to set the debug is because of the CPP debug instead of LLB, just a guess though. Yeah, we could try. Maybe. Right. It doesn't look like it though. No. That's not it either. And it doesn't find it either. It is basically just checking for something else, I think. Maybe it's settings to JSON. Maybe that's it. LLDB can't use PDB file. Why does it no longer work? Man. Minecraft in J. Then main.j. Jason with comments. No. Well, we can take a look at the settings, Jason, here. We have this, the J executable. But that is correct. The language project file, maybe that has to go. Oh man, guys, I have a feeling that the other extension that we installed fucked it up. I have a feeling that the other extension that we installed over the internet fucked up the debugging capabilities. Because that's the only thing I changed. I still had the language, but we also installed the language server. And so maybe this thing did something bad. And now we can't debug anymore. Is it a debug build? It is a debug build, yeah. Because we have a PDB file here. I just don't understand. Now you need to uninstall Windows and reinstall it for it to work. Oh man, these fucking problems with J really piss me off, man. Because, like, I hate this type of setup stuff. There should just be one extension, and yeah, I guess it's not out yet. I see, yeah, it's not out yet. I get it. But bro, why does it no longer work? Did I get... And none of you guys have an idea either, right? It's a VS Code issue? Yeah, I know, but... And I always have these issues with VS Code. It's a problem with the third-party extensions. These aren't made by Jonathan Blow. I know that. But it worked last time. Why does it not work anymore? This fucking sucks, guys. It's really pushing the wind out of me, not being able to debug. Yeah, I have to say, like, I'm sorry, guys, that this is like vibing off, but I could be programming so much more easily and more fun, having much more fun, if the shit would just work normally. Sorry, very sorry about this, but it's actually really pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Because I hate that. I just hate this. How can this simple thing not work? Why does it not work here? Why does it not work here? What is the reason that Visual Studio Code doesn't get it? Just use Remedy BG, it's 10 times better anyway. I hate it though. I don't like using it. That's just my preference, bro. I just don't like Remedy. Of course I could use it. If I hate tinkering with stuff so much, why are you using VS Code anyways? Because it's the best solution for me, bro. There's no other better solution. Did you try to change the things in the references? File preference settings and then search for debug allow breakpoints everywhere. It might not be the proper way, but perhaps it could fix what you're looking for. I need a banana. Woo! Oh, yes. Finally, man. Oh, did God help you? Yeah. Goodness. Thank goodness. Finally. Very abrupt change from I hate this to yes. Well, is it working though? Projection ID. Guys, it works. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. What is this shit? It's banana. Alright, I need a banana really quickly. I guess you're welcome, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Jindu. Nails. What's wrong with you guys and nails? Stop using nails. Stop giving Inukai power, Daniel. You're just giving Inukai more power. Fucking crappy editor. I wonder how Cakez is able to program without chat. He would be so lost. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I would Google. Oh. We have another banana. I need another banana. I have earned another banana. Okay? We have earned another banana because you know why I'm eating bananas right now? You know that? Because I'm 99.999% certain that it will work now. You know? I don't understand why this projection is not being found by this. Not sure why. Copy. Maybe I misspelled it. You know, paste. But it looks correct to me. To get fat, above. Today, I can tell you at what time. Ko-fi. Someone, a coding Gree, gave me a Ko-fi donation. Very generous of him. And the message, it was, oh, it doesn't say view details. Does it tell me which time? Oh, it doesn't tell me which time. 2 hours ago, I think. It was 2 hours ago. Yeah. About 2 hours ago, Code Gree gave me a Ko-fi message. But the TTS didn't play. Maybe the Ko-fi streambot writes in chat the message, and then through that message, we, you know, get the TTS messages, right? Could you check in the VOD if it is actually a Ko-fi problem? That's possible. I saw that, didn't I didn't create Ko-fi API, so go bother them. If there was a chat message, it must play. Did you remember the chat message? Amazing message. Deserves a rerun. Hey dude, I told Cakez earlier that I drove my car which had FF2 on the number plate. It's a bit far away from Poland. Have you been cruising around Austria lately? Oh my goodness. Let me check something really quickly. All right, good. All right, so why does it not find this uniform, guys? Did it not build? F5. Why do you not find the uniforms? Huh? Oh, it finds the... Yeah, the view ID and the projection ID are both 0. Why? Maybe because the shaders are detached already? Is that the reason? Can I only do this before I detach the shaders? That would be odd. The bot doesn't know that something like Ko-fi exists. It checks the message has TTS command, then checks the whitelist, and if the user is found, it reads the message. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, okay, fine. Wait, view ID, wait, why is it -1? Guys, what am I doing wrong? Isn't it get uniform location? Isn't this how I... Huh? Wait a minute. Open Cakez framework. Go into any vertex shader. And then have, we do have uniforms. Yeah, uniform ortho projection? All right, ortho projection. And then in the GL renderer. Get uniform location. Huh? Do you have the shader attached? Yeah. Sorry. Goodness, that was crazy. Was that better, Aizen? Like, I wasn't playing, but is it better? Better sneeze? You have to use them in the shader or they get optimized away. Oh, I see. Unused uniform. I see. I get it now. Fine. All right. Okay. So let's use them in the shader. We have the position for the vertex, and then we multiply that by, and we figured that out earlier, the view and then the projection, right? Multiply that by view and then projection. And then in the GL renderer, we need to make a matrix and set the view projection. Camera 3D. Aspect ratio is world size.x divided by world size.y. And then projection is calculate inverse projection matrix using the camera. And then view would be calculate view matrix using the camera. Right, and then I forgot how to do that in OpenGL, of course. Set uniform, I think. No. Uniform location. Yeah, how do we set the data? Totally forgot that. GL frame buffer. Cakez, did you check if there is any new event log files in the bot directory? I'll check. Twitch bot. Binary, debug, blah, blah, blah. No, it doesn't write any. Bro, I don't know why, but it doesn't write any. Last error log. Maybe that. But it doesn't write any event logs. That's really weird. Maybe it's because everything is now here and no longer in like here. Maybe it is a path problem of C#. That's what it feels like to me. Like, I hate these dumbass paths. I don't know why they would force you on this. Shouldn't be. Well, I can give you the last error log. It is an unhandled exception. Throw substring. Maybe this helps. With a timestamp, maybe. 6:58. Maybe it was because I closed something, though. Could also be. Let me give that to you really quickly. There we go. I hate that, you know? You're not supposed to do this. Give me a second. Mark unread, then go over here, and then go over here. Here we go. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back to this. Buffer data. Where is this? Bind, bloom frame buffer. Oh wait, this is just initializing stuff. Okay, GL renderer. Where do I set uniforms? GL uniform, I see. Matrix V4, I see. That's what we need to do. All right, so in J, we need to do GL uniform matrix V4. Not sure why it doesn't find that as a function. And then it asks us for the ID. That would be the GL context projection ID, right? Yes. GL context projection ID. We want 1, and then we want the matrix, which is the proj dot data or something? Wait, it was a matrix, right? Matrix has... I don't know what I... like the floats, I guess. Matrix dot floats. Dot on 0, I guess? Shouldn't this be a pointer? No? Does this work? Oh yeah, and then over here we have to do colon equals. Projection not floats. Oh yeah, on 0. And then it completes, it complains it wanted a float pointer. So this. Aha, okay, cool. Now we have this, and then we can use the view ID and then use the view floats. Okay. Okay, guys. Now I think we can actually... It's probably going to be invisible. It is going to be invisible, guys. Yeah, so that means either the camera is in the wrong forward location or it is actually invisible. How do we know that? We need to test with RenderDoc, I think. Hopefully. Minecraft. We are deep inside, so deep. Yeah, it's difficult to say where the... Maybe we are inside it. It could also be, yeah. And we are looking outside. Oh, there is something behind us that is stretched into infinity. It looks like. Yeah. But it doesn't look like it's in the correct perspective. Alright, how do we get a normal projection matrix? Do they have a projection matrix in J? There's got to be... We have a lookout matrix, right? So they should have projection as well. Orthographic projection? Projection matrix. Field of view, aspect ratio, horizontal over vertical, Z near, Z far, offset. Hey guys, let's use this function. Cool. We have a function available to us that we can use. So instead of my function, why don't we use theirs? Right? Holy shit. Calculate projection matrix using a camera 3D. And it returns a matrix 4. Alright, so what do? We need the field of view, which takes the camera's field of view. And then the aspect ratio. Yeah. And then the Z near and Z far. Guys, Z near is 0, right? And Z far is 1. And then the offset, that would be the position, right? X offset, that would be camera.position.x and camera.position.y. Never use 0 for near. Not 0. Z near should not be 0. Then what should Z near be? Hmm? 0.03 or something? 0 is wrong. Tiny values will result in Z fighting. Okay. Then we do 0.03. Alright, let's try that. Calculate the projection matrix. Okay, now that we have this projection matrix, what I would love to do is, since this camera is created on the stack, I would like to feed this camera into this GL context here. And then in GL init, or every frame, I want to calculate the aspect ratio. Here. GL context.camera, and then we need to use that here. Okay. And then in the main.j, we have this update loop, right? So if we have a case.w, what was it again? There we go. If we have a key press where we have W key press, how does that work? Case colon. How do we do this? A GL context dot camera Dot position dot. It's a 3D position now, actually. Which one do we change? Is it the Z position? Plus equals 1. WA. That's the X position. But maybe it's minus. And then your forward X is on X, so X to back out. The forward is on X. No, it would be WASD movement. Cakes, I can't help but notice that your chat gets actually helpful and not toxic at all when you're doing some interesting stuff. Nails. Ooh. W should move in the look direction. True. But right now I just want to move in one axis. So W would change the Z axis, I think. Right? Because X is left, right. Y is up, down. Yeah. So let me try that. WAS. S would be the opposite of W. So minus here. Yeah, chat is actually really nice. They just don't like to admit that. You know, Mr. Inukaya. You should maybe... Du solltest dir mal eine Scheibe davon abschneiden, bro. And eat it. Alright? Just saying. Okay, brother? And then we have two more. Which is R and F. R is up. And F is down. Right? And that would be the Y-axis. Oops. Deutsch? Ja. Yes, sir. True. See, guys, I got a follower because I'm German. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I'm always nice. Just misunderstood. Isn't the order of multiplication of matrices inversed in GLSL? We'll see. You know, we'll see. If it is or not. Invaders? Oh yeah, wrong. Actually wrong. Project. Oi. Alright, now the camera should move and we should see, hopefully. We don't have a notion of delta time, guys. We need delta. Fuck, we need delta time. How do I get delta? How did I do this in J? Not in J. Not this. Visual Studio Code. Terraria clone. Terraria clone, delta time. Last time, oh, it was actually very easy. Last time, new time, delta time. Very simple. God, I love this. It's awesome. Okay, cool. Boom. 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 Now, delta time could be something here. And then we have access to this everywhere, which means we can multiply that by. And then I suppose we can do a... It's bad right now, right? Does this work? GL context. We don't have speed. Sucks. Camera, what do we have? It's fly speed. Okay, fine. Should be called fly speed. Yoink. Guys, we almost have it. Just a little bit more. Just wait. I know you have been patiently waiting to see the cube. Me too. Me too. Me too. I want to see the cube, bro. Get time? Huh? What? Deprecated. This is name is old. Use second since init instead. Get time. Use seconds since init instead. Okay. Do I use this multiple times? Cool. See, this is awesome. I love this about Jay. He's really trying hard to make sure that the error messages are as clear as possible. Stats for workspace target program. Wonder what that means. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't see. Shit. Okay, so it definitely moves. But I don't know what that means. Oh. Not sure what that means. Make the window bigger? The window doesn't do anything to that. It just scales. So, guys, we see something, but I don't know what that means. I have no clue. Oh. It's difficult to say because we don't have any shading going on, right? Looks like you goofed up the order in the shader. Maybe. If that's it. So should we do projection times view? No one of you what view times projection. Yeah, but I did. And then times the position or the position times the view. Huh? That doesn't look right to me. Two more days to finish the rest. The projection times the view times the position. Aha. So this stuff is at the end. I get it now. Okay, thank you. View projection or projection times view times model. Oh. It does look like it works, but I wonder what that is. So this is up and down. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Cakes, for the love of God, fix the D clause in your camera, move input. Fix the D clause. The D? Oh. Yeah, thank you. I didn't see that, bro. Thank you. Beautiful cube. Nice bar. Yeah, we have a Snickers bar, guys. Hello, Poppy the doggo. Long time no see. Hey, Chrono, Newton. Hey, why not use Godot? It has great docs and community. I did use Godot. But then I almost killed my computer because I got so angry at the UI that I had to stop, bro. Can't really tell. I can't really tell. Maybe the projection matrix is broken, but it's Jonathan Blow's projection matrix. Guys, how do we know that the projection matrix works? Huh? How do we know that? So what do we need for the projection matrix? Render interface. Here's the code. Make projection matrix. I love this. Here are the fields that we need to fill in. We need a vertical field of view. We have 70. We have a Z near, a Z far. We have an offset. And then a depth range, which by default is false. Jay's projection matrix wasn't working for me. I did my own. Okay, so it didn't work for you, unfortunately. Okay. Where's this coming from, by the way? It's commented out. So maybe it's not done yet. Maybe it's just not done yet, guys. Leave the offsets at 0 instead of the camera. I do. The camera by default is on position 0. Cranky. Jokes on you. Jokes doesn't mean anything to Cakes because you won't read them. Shut the fuck up. I think we are inside the cube. For field of view is degrees or radians? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe the field of view is... I have no clue what you're supposed to use here. This makes a minus Z forward projection matrix. Minus Z forward is a super dumb and confusing standard, but it's what most people use. In the engine, we use X forward for everything and apply a fix up to the projection matrix returned here to swizzle around the result of the X forward view matrix. Minus Z forward. X forward. So what does that mean? They swizzle it for X forward, right? So in the rendering interface where I define my forward vector, X forward 1 would work. So essentially if I want to use W to move in front in the main, I need to use the X coordinate here. Plus, and then for D, no, on S it's D, X. And then on A and D, but that's dumb. But that's really dumb because X forward? Really? And then what is Y? Is Y... Yeah. X and Y are screen and Z is def into screen. Yeah, why? Wait, I think there was... Matrix J, there was a boolean here that can say def range, oh no. Adjust, this was 3D style. Hack is just stuck A in here to put things in the right way, clean this up. The projection matrix uses Z forward. The comments only says that X forward is better, not that the function uses it. You sure? In the engine we use X forward for everything and apply a fix up to the projection matrix returned here to swizzle around the result of the X forward view matrix. So it is Z forward still. All right. I mean, if they don't like it, that's okay. That's their own preference. Everyone can have their preference. But I'd rather have this. Fine. So that means it works. Good. No need to change that. Minus Z is forward. Minus Z. So we do minus and then plus on S. Fine. And you are in the 0 coordinate. I am in the 0 coordinate. Yes. So I would assume I want to test something, guys. GL renderer. Let's try to calculate the other projection matrix again. See if that works. So guys, the big problem is that we don't have shading, right? We don't have texturing going on, so we can't see the sides. Let's test this again. Launch. Okay. Mesh viewer. Aha. Difficult to see here. Really difficult to say. I need a fly cam. How do I get out of this? Oh god. What the fuck is this? Oh god. What do I see here, guys? This doesn't look like a cube, right? Also, where is the camera? Did you do a hypercube by accident? I don't know, man. I just took stuff from the internet yesterday. Looks like a 40 cube. It's Tesseract. It seems like you are inside the cube. Yeah, I'm inside the cube. End the stream quick. Before we all die. Huh? I'm so confused here. It's normal. Even I rarely read them, but the thing is, they are mature and still maturing. They are relatively simple in nowhere in X, but they are easy to learn. Cakez, if you're interested in why the event logs files weren't created, because you have OS on US region and the date represented like that, but the slash also directory separator. Oh, I see. It looks like you need to convert the date then. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have. But that's good learning, right? All right, we do another one. We use the other one, the other projection. Maybe that's it. Or maybe it's actually these positions, guys. Maybe it's these positions. What do you think? Could it be those positions? Looks the same to me, to be honest. Yeah, so guys, what I get from this is that my stuff works. It's just the wrong model, the wrong cube, the wrong points. I need better points. These points suck ass. And the indices suck ass. That's what I get from this. You know? Let me see. Control H. Cube. What did I search yesterday? Did I not search it on this? Did I search it on the other one? Let me see here. Control H. GitHub. Guys, I clicked on a fucking Reddit link yesterday. Where the fuck is that? Reddit. Okay, so it's basically the browser. Your points suck. Yeah, I'm trying to get good points, bro. This is like school all over again, man. I try my best and I never get any good points. C++, render cube points. Drawing a cube. I need points. See, this guy has these points too. Coordinates. Close. See that? I'm not the only one, bro. Check the mesh viewer. Yeah, I did. I did check the mesh viewer, but in RenderDoc, the mesh viewer, I don't have input. Right? There is no input. Let me show you. Because I don't use vertex attributes. I remember, I think the vertices came from one file and the indices from another. Did they match? Looks like they don't. No. Yeah, but like Reddit. See, it's not here. So it wasn't open there. But I only have this other monitor, this other thing. Control H, and then I do Reddit. Doesn't find anything. Like I never went on Reddit or something. So like I can absolutely not figure out what I found yesterday. Because the browser is dog shit. King Seeker Dark Souls.
It was for fucking YouTube thumbnail. Are you stupid?
Perfect woman in search history can't Mrs. Cakes. I can't won't be happy. Perfect woman. Like, listen, I don't know. So yeah, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know which one it was. So it was Reddit cube points or something. How many cubes? Programming. I've got cube making export. How do I add points? Or was it Reddit draw? Draw a cube using code Reddit. Oh my god. C++ or something. Ah, drawing cube. No, I just searched that. Dude. I don't even delete my browser history and I can't find it anymore. Are you kidding me, bro? Move the camera back a bit. We need indices and points. Hello, Mapiel. Good morning. Do the same thing you did when you played Darkest Dungeon. Do what you're good at. Give up like usual. I so wanna ban this guy, man. I so wanna fucking ban this guy. I so wanna fucking ban this fucking toxic piece of shit. Look at this guy. Like usual. Give up. Oh. Bruh. Bite the bullet and set them in indices manually, one side at a time, ... And when did I give up, bitch? You're supposed to not have shit points. Yeah, but like... Truth equals ban? Yeah, sure, bro. It's not the truth. What are your mod actions? Oh, I timed him out multiple times. See that? See, like this guy pissed me off many times in the past. You see that? Even 2022, he already pissed me off. He's been trying to piss me off for almost 2 years now. This fucking asshole. He's been trying to do that. Okay? What are we doing? We're trying to draw a cube using code. And I had a post yesterday from Reddit that gave me... it was a paste bin. I remember it was a paste bin. It's not here. It's not here. Primed and ready, my man. Thank you, Vanny, for following, bro. I can give you my cube if you want. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass. Wait, I can only move one. The other one is my Twitch console. Guys, when you do here, and you do Control H, then you can go for all. I found it. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go, guys. There we go. There it is. There's the cube. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah. So, guys, I have a question as well. If I want to have a cube with a texture, right? How can I easily... Guys, can you please help me for a second? Those of you who have done 3D stuff. We can see the texture coordinates here, right? I can add the texture coordinates really quickly. Right, the indices, the texture indices. Not sure, these are 6. Not sure how that works though. How does that work? Vertex buffer, vertices, indices, texture buffer. How does that work? Times 2? Oh god, that's... I have to duplicate the vertices because normals and texture coordinates are different. You have to duplicate the vertices. Can't I just add the data, the texture? Like, can't I just add the texture data to this? Like, for example, this one will, like the vertex will also have the texture data associated to it. You can do it all in one buffer. Yeah, why not just do it there, like that, right? It's easier. Unrolled loops are hard for you. For our boy Cakez, shut up. It's already like 4 hours, almost 5. Okay, my brain is starting to get cooked, bitch. And it's not actually that simple. Okay, you're not the one programming. I am, little bitch. So yeah, how about we do the points first, right? All right, so we have -1. Whoops. All right, now we need to manually adjust those because we need to be cool. Of course, that's what cool people do when they code, right? They align. Did I delete this? All right. Takes maybe a little break from coding to update the bot. No. 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 Missing a point? Wait, do I miss a point? It's supposed to be 8, right? Yeah. No. I don't miss a point. That was before. Okay, cool. Now, we use the projection matrix from Jonathan Blow. For a cube, there's no real point in drawing indexed. This is where you're wrong, bro. This is where you're wrong, because we're going to draw many cubes. Not just one. It's Minecraft we're talking about. We are drawing many cubes. Many cubes, okay? So that is a lot, okay? Yeah. Plus later you want to draw only the visible sides of the cube anyway, so think of a plane where you only see the one side. Some chatters were also saying that you have a problem with one of your matrices. Camera offset or something? Guys, do I have a problem with my camera? Which one? The view matrix? Look at matrix? X is forward, true. Wait. X is forward is wrong. So we need to do false here, right? The look at matrix. Please delete the camera position X and Y from the perspective. Why would that go there? The projection. The offset here. I thought that was the position of the camera. Is that not it? But where do I add the position of the camera? In the view matrix? Wait, it's in the view matrix, you're right. Yeah, I'm stupid. I have the position here. So what am I supposed to do here? The offsets, nothing? Huh. Oh, I thank you, man. Thank you very much. Good life. Camera position is already included. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we don't have the, whatever that's called, right? The X is forward, true. We set that to false because then Z is forward, right? Minus Z. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. It would be so cool if it works now. Please. Please work. Please work. The look at point needs to be camera position plus forward. I see. And then we have the camera up. Does Jay have a smart pointer-like feature? Are you using the correct projection matrix function? Yes, I am using it here. Are you using... No, I'm not using the old... Yeah, it's world space, not local. Now it's difficult to say whether this works or not because it's just red. Which means I would love to put the camera by default a little bit back, right? So if Z is forward and back, then maybe we do -10. Oh wait, that would be in front, right? Is -10 in front here? So maybe 10 in front, 10 back. But I'm not in the thing. That's what I find weird. It doesn't do anything if it's whether it's 10 or 100. It feels like the position is not used at all. -10 is front, so 100 would be back. See that? I could even do 1,000. Or let's move it 200 to the right. Isn't this Jay's simp? It doesn't do anything. It's not even taking this into account. It seems that lookat doesn't use the position, which is weird, because it should. Let me check. Doesn't compile. Holy shit. It doesn't compile. You're telling me it doesn't compile? Holy shit. My man, thank you so much for 500 bits, bro. Shut the fuck up. This is different, okay? We are building this together. We are building this together like a team. This is a teamwork effort, okay? So you're wrong, bro. It doesn't compile, you say. But it does. See? It compiles. Wait, linking it. It was open in RenderDoc the entire time, bro. Like 2 times. Bro. Shit. Fuck. It works this time. 100%. Please work, please. Please! Please try 002 and 001 for forward, 002 and for position, and -1 for forward. Okay. Fuck. Hate this shit. Fucking hate this shit. Hate it. Now move around. Give me a second. You know what? We will use a RenderDoc. One more time. One more time. One more time. Please work. Please work. F12. Look at this cube, guys. It's totally squashed. You sure that I'm calculating it correctly? Huh? Remember to not close it. VSN? Guys, I cannot do VSN. I don't have vertex attributes. The projection matrix might be messed. Projection. Guys, I'm gonna try my inverse projection now. I will try the inverse projection. Are you ready? Are you ready for the inverse projection? Because that's gonna work now. 100%. Oh yeah, I tested it multiple times. It works. It's odd. It's odd. Why is it called the inverse projection? Because projection uses a range from 0 to 1 to determine whether something is visible and not visible. Like, so basically you have a depth of 0 to 1, while in front is 0 and in the back is 1. And what they found was it was more difficult to, and usually what happens with this normal projection is you get Z fighting in games with a very high visibility range. So essentially something very far away from your camera, 0 point, very close to the 1 point, since because of floating point imprecision, you get Z fighting, because the calculations for how far away an object is become imprecise, and then some objects are sometimes drawn in front and sometimes behind. And so as you move around, these objects fight to be in front, and that's called Z fighting. The Z axis is what you look along, and the fighting happens because sometimes it's in front and sometimes it's in the back. And so what they did was they took this value from 0 to 1 far away and swapped it around so that they have more precision starting from 0 and going down. Basically, it's easier to approximate something very close to 0, apparently, using floating points, than it is to approximate something that is close to 1. Listen, man, I'm not the mathematician. I don't know exactly how that is worked, but that's essentially the inverse projection matrix. It inverses that thing. You don't really have to do it for normal games. That's just what I did and learned back then. And so, oh wow. Wait. That looks like a cube to me. Right? Or not? Kinda looks wrong. What is this long line? What? This actually looks like a cube, guys. I feel like I'm in a cube here. See that? Your projection matrix doesn't account for the camera position, and maybe the lookat also doesn't translate as well. That's a fucked up cube. No, that's because of the viewport, I think. What? Is that because of the viewport? You can also do vertex color for testing, maybe? Yeah, but how should I do that? We can. Cube in 4D space. No, guys, look. Here, I'll show you. See those different walls? Huh? Yeah, you see that? It goes there. Just like how you did the vertex position, for instance, at E, just using colors instead. Can we do this here? We can't, right? Excuse me. Position. Output. Texture coordinates. Can't we just do an output vec4? Vertex color. And then we have a vertex color in. Or it's a vector 4. And then vertex color is vec4. And we just use like GL vertex ID times, I don't know, man. What are you supposed? Random abgerupster. That's not called inverse projection matrix. That is reversed Z. I learned it as an inverse projection. Maybe it's not exactly that, but that's what I learned it as. Or when I hear inverse projection, I think of projection the mouse into the scene for picking. Different thing then. Make one of your matrix identity and fix one of the view or projection. Okay, let's try to fix the projection. Wait. Let's first get colors in. So we see some different colors. How can we use different tones of red and blue? Vertex ID. I want to multiply this by some color. So how many vertices do we have? Let's just hardcode this really quickly. 8, right? We have 8 vertices. So we divide that by 8. That turns it into a float, right? And then that... Wait a minute, let me think. So that gives us a value between 0 and 1, and then we divide 255 by that. No, we divide 1 by that. That is 4x. And then we do, wait, float random color is this. Yeah, guys, random color. 1 minus random color. And the other one is just 1. 1. There we go. Now, does that work or not? I can't really tell because it doesn't let me move the camera out. Wait, is it still running? It's not running. Let's try to do 10 and see if it has something changed. The speed is very slow, so the camera might not move much. Maybe we are inside. I don't know. It's weird. Front is making the camera look to the left, mate. Yeah, your front needs to be -1, right? I don't know, but let's see. Maybe. It can't, yeah, wait. It can't do that right now. Cakes, with which coordinate is your camera facing? To be honest, I don't know. It's been such a long time, bro. It doesn't say, doesn't do anything. So basically 5? Like at some point it should move the camera out of the box, should it? Eh? Wondering, did you set up OpenGL debug layers? Not sure if they back-ported from Vulkan. And then why is it disappearing at 10? That's also weird. You see, it goes completely and then it's gone. Maybe -10. Oh my god, shit. I think you calculate look at wrong, it's clipped. I calculate look at wrong. How? The games industry, it doesn't matter. Use the inverse projection matrix in the view matrix in place of look at for debugging. What do you mean? Let's not use the view matrix at all? Not use this, Ash? And just use this? But I mean, I need to multiply this in the vertex shader, right? I need to multiply that here. View is the inverse translate camera position. What? Translate a vector. Translate. I didn't even know that there is a translate function. That's cool, thank you. But it takes in a matrix, does it? It takes in a matrix, or is using. Matrix for is a must. What does that mean? Result is M. Apply a translation to a given matrix. Just set the view to identity. Make translation matrix. Make translation matrix. And that takes a vector too, okay. Alright. View. Like this. Like this. Hashtag must means you cannot ignore the return value. Okay. The baker, thank you. If he sets the view to identity, isn't the right side, isn't he right inside the cube? GL context, camera position. Minus? You would need to be minus? Why minus? Negative the... Okay, why? Holy shit, you guys are crazy. It feels like a bunch of five heads just joined. Why minus? That's insane. Okay. Doesn't do much. I mean, we can use the normal projection, right? The typical projection. Are you sure? Wait. Are you sure that this projection... Is this projection correct? Maybe, guys, maybe it's this actually. The field of view. What should I put here? Which number? 90? Or do I need to put something like 1.2, 2.3, like radians? What do I put here? Radians or something else? Moving the camera means moving the world in the opposite way. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. I don't think your view matrix is being uploaded to the shader. You think it's not uploaded? Well, maybe not. Maybe you're right. Kilograms? Shut the fuck up. I knew this was going to happen for someone. How long is your far plane 1 unit away? Yeah, Ramis, it is. Is that bad? Should I like make a much higher far plane? 1.5 rad will do. So see, there's more stuff going on here. Use 1,000? Oh, I see. It will I thought it was just between 0 and 1. Okay. I think you should draw just a triangle. It would be easier to debug the camera with non-squarish objects. True. And I have field of view of 70 here. You said 1.5, so let's use 1.5. Check the values of the V matrix in a render doc. Yep. We can use this here. Pipeline state. Vertex shader. Uniforms. Click on this. This is the view matrix. I don't know if that's wrong or not, but it looks like it's just -1 away. Wrong diagonal. Should it be in this way? This looks right, by the way. It should use one. So this is, it's doing this, but why? I didn't do anything. Maybe it's the faults here? The view matrix is broken, but it's using J's. Wait, maybe this. Aha. So now the view matrix looks like this. It's the identity matrix. Because I didn't translate the position yet. Guys, I feel verarscht. Ich fühle mich verarscht von Jay. Weißt du? Ist lächerlich. 10. Wait. Projection ID? View ID is 1. It does find the view ID. It sets the floats of the view ID as well. How about look at the damn signature and understand function arguments? Shut the fuck up. I did, Glorious Sir. Okay, that's fucking toxic. I did. And 10 should be transponded. So your Z coordinate. It is here. This is correct. Here, it is. And I know that this is correct. Projection matrix 4x4 is scale, if I remember correctly. And it's set to 0. And it should be a 1. It is a 1 here. It doesn't seem to use the floats correctly. For some reason, yeah. In the shader. It doesn't put it here. Maybe there is errors in render doc. No, it says no problems detected. Wait, guys, there is 10 here. No, guys, it is correct. See this? It is using it correctly, guys. Look at this, 10. So it is working. It's gotta be something else. Oh, hello. Hi, Kebab. Hi from Kebab Skulls channel. Hello there, Milestone. Good morning. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. We are currently trying out to make a camera fly. You need to transpose, I think. So basically... that's cringe, you know. That is cringe, you know. You might want to check the face culling too and whether the cube is copy-pasted, has clockwise, counterclockwise indices. Hello, Kebab Skull. How's your game coming along? Good morning. Wishlist Ocean Mirror. Saying this as a fan. Guys, I'm really confused. Like, it would be cool if something shows up, but nothing shows. How about instead of going back by -10, we instead go back by, let's say, -1. Wait, shouldn't this be 1 then? Wait, what is front? Front is minus and then 2 would be back, right? That's actually correct. This should be the correct values first. Let's fix those, right? For the normal view matrix, this should be correct. Right? Aha. And then if I go back, it's completely gone. The moment I move back, watch. See? It's just completely in there or not? Transpose the projection as well. I don't want to transpose the projection, but fine. We're gonna transpose the projection because OpenGL sucks, bro. OpenGL tracks fucking 6, bro. Or, oops. It's not OpenGL. I think it's actually J. They use different things. Milestones, thank you very much for following. I'm gonna make some food for the kid. Take it easy, folks. Oh, man. There's no way. Wait a minute. So, wait a minute. Because this is J, I need to transpose the matrices? Column versus row? Cube achieved, game done. Huh? Yay! Sorry? It works. They probably use D3D semantics. Guys, watch this. Watch this. Watch. That looks odd. I thought it would be much better. Oh, I know why. Is it, wait. Wait. Hey? Face culling? Only 9,999,000 cubes to go. Inside out cube. You already have a game here to speedrun. How quickly can you move the cube out of the view? Is it inside out? I don't think so, to be honest. Let me check. I don't think it is. No. What is on top? That looks odd. My guess is GL enable GL dev test. I do though. Now use the lookat matrix instead of the translation matrix. Okay, fine. Let's use the lookat matrix. So the view matrix, right? And then, did we change something here? Look at position plus front, camera up, okay. Wow. What? Clear the def buffer? What the fuck? You guys think it's because of the def buffer? Front false? You look at matrix? Yeah, right. True. True. And then the def buffer has to be cleared as well, right? We don't clear that. Well, we do. I clear the def and the color. I do though, bro. Aha! It works. Disable face culling. We're gonna run it every frame. Then the z-axis could be backwards in the projection. It just looks weird, maybe because of my colors, guys. It could be because of my colors. That I choose weird ass colors. I don't think it is, but yeah. Looks weird, right? It's probably the inverse Z thing. No, but I'm not using that, bro. It could be revealed by shading the cube. Oh, shy. The stream has the no backseating tag. Yeah, but for games. For games, okay? Programming is fine. That's totally okay, bro. Look at it in render doc. Fine. We'll take a look here. No, not safe. F12. Let's see here. Mesh viewer. It's difficult to see this, man. What is this? Goodness. This looks counterclockwise. It is definitely a counterclockwise. Ah, I see. It looks correct. It's a counterclockwise rotation. Flip only the vertex x values, so 1 to -1 and -1 to 1. Then that's clockwise, really? So every time I have a -1, I set it to 1. And every time I have a 1, I set it to -1. Okay, that's crazy. That's some actual 5-head struts. Needs to be reverse of this. If using GL. Let's see. Nah, it looks weird too. You could just reverse the winding order. Guys, I don't understand any of this. What does winding order mean? Hello, my man, Majestic Lego. Thank you very much for being a supporter on YouTube. I really appreciate it, bro. Guys, it's the same. GL clear def 1, GL compare less. Okay, fine. Whoops, that's the wrong function. This is when you don't have intelligence, you know. GL dev function, it's called GL dev function. Basic disable back face culling as a quick test for the front face option above, or if it's the Z thing, disable dev function. GL dev function greater. To reverse the winding order, front face. What the fuck is this? Not sure why they all have the same color. That shouldn't happen. That looks right though, I think. Looks better, Emo. Yeah. Told you something funny going on with them. The colors cakes. Yeah, but what do you mean? Shouldn't that be like 8 different colors? You know what? This one is red. This one is yellow. Right, red and green together is yellow, I think. Then this one is all of them on, so that would be white. This one is just green, I guess. Then this one is this. We basically do a zigzag. Yeah. And then when we are here, we just have this on. And I suppose this is just the duplication of... Oh, and this could be black. And then I guess we have the duplication of this. All right, let's try colors then. Wait. Token. I forgot. There needs to be a semicolon. And then syntax error. Unexpected identifier. Expecting. Oh yeah, and we don't have commas, of course. And maybe there's one too many commas now. Oh! Aha! Okay. So that is easier to debug, right? Good. Now we have this cube. 1 divided by 8 times vertex ID. 1 divided by 8 times vertex ID. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the bottom. That looks correct to me. So, guys, I have a question though. One last question. Then we can call this camera actually finished. And I'm very proud of this camera. Why the fuck do I need to transpose, inverse, everything? Why? Why do I need to disable cull facing and then do less depth function? Because I'm not using the inverse projection matrix. Faces were culled. Yeah, but why? Maybe J's matrices are opposite order of OpenGL. They should be per vertex, not per face. You should have some. Because of how the projection matrix is defined. Wrong vertex order, probably. The projection matrix from J, how this is defined. So the J's projection matrix is also inverse? Is J using an inverse Z-axis to fight Z-fighting or something? It kind of looks like my inverse. Let me check something. I don't understand the coordinate system at all. You can draw in Paint, maybe. Can you draw it in Paint, maybe? I'm not sure I can, bro. I'm not sure I can. You need to transpose because matrices from J are ray major while OpenGL wants column major. Yeah, okay, I understand that, right? I do get that. If backface culling is on, only the front is drawn. Or the back, depending on what you said, which is defined by the winding order, yeah, which can also be configured. As a wise man said, computer graphics is the art of making an even number of sign errors. Alright, let's see this. Okay, so this inverse projection matrix doesn't do anything. This. So I guess we'll keep that fine and we'll keep this by 2 and then -1 in the z-axis front. How many hours to put a cube on screen? Did someone count? Shut the fuck up. It's like 5 hours, okay? It's only for me. Does anyone else have the same problem where YouTube chat window loads like 15 seconds? YouTube is dog shit. That's why. Is Unity worth using, Robin Hoodstar? Yes, I think it is. You can ask the very successful creator of a difficult game about climbing about YouTube, and he would probably agree with you, bro. No, what I don't understand is, okay, we don't cull faces anymore, right? Let's just cull them, right? We don't disable the cull facing. Why do we have to disable, why do we have to do less? So it looks like they inverse. Also, Cakes, you need to do the opposite of the depth because the projection matrix is defined such that 0 is close to the camera while 1 is far away from the camera, which is standard in Direct 3D. I see. So, okay, fine. No, I want to understand this. Actually want to understand this. I see. Anything that is less will be taken and discarded means anything that is greater. The gamedev function discards anything that is greater Wait, 0 is close to the camera? No, wait, the def function, right? If I say GL less, doesn't that mean discard everything that is less or keep everything that is less? What does that function say? GL def function specifies the def comparison function symbolizing never, less, equal, equal, greater are accepted. Def function specifies the function used to compare each incoming pixel def value with the def value present in the def buffer. The comparison is performed only if the def testing is enabled. Yeah, okay, but what is discarded? Less. Passes if the incoming def value is less. So that means it discards less. That makes no sense. So if this is discarding pixels that are less, no, then it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it actually makes sense. It should discard pixels that are less because 0 is far away. I get it now. Okay, cool. Very nice. No, it keeps pixels that are less. GLS passes if the incoming def value is less than the stored def value. No. It's about passing, not discarding. Oh, I see. So wait. If it's less, then it takes it. If it's greater, then it discards it. Okay. Since one is far away, it should discard pixels that are further away. Yeah, passes. Yeah, listen guys. In German, we say pass for ich passe. Ich passe. Ja, ich passe. Ah, kein Bock, ich passe. It means we don't do it. Okay, so that's why I thought. I see it now. Okay, I can understand. All right. I get it now. All right, and then we do the def function GL less. We keep pixels def values that are less than stored. There we go. I'll pass, thanks. Yeah, see, that's the same in English, bro. Hello there. Hello, Sleepy Mushroom. Good morning. Yeah, it takes a while for me too. YouTube couldn't care less about it streaming. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care about streaming. It is. GL less is default. Yes, but I'll still keep it there, bro. It's fine. And so then we clear the def to 1. Shouldn't we clear the def to 0? No, we need to clear the def to 1 because we keep everything that's less. That makes sense. Yeah. Clear def to 1 because we keep everything that is less. Cool. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the help. Without you guys, I might not have been able to make this simple camera. So I really appreciate that. And that means we can now have the calculation of those in there. And we don't need the inverse projection at the moment. We can do that later. Cool. You shall not pass unless you pass me the pass. If we clear def to 0, nothing passes. Yeah, that's true. Cool. So what we made today is now not that much, but at least we have a cube now that we can take a look at, and that is the first step of drawing Minecraft cubes. And so what I would like to do tomorrow, and that brings me to my to-do list, which I have open still, right here. We have drawn a cube. Check mark. Do that. Now, we can fly around with the camera. Did that too. And then tomorrow, texture the cube using a texture atlas. Now that is going to be a bit more difficult. One small step for my man, giant step for coding. True. That is going to be a bit more difficult because we will need to index into different texture coordinates depending on what we need. Make rotation matrix just for fun. Add view times make rotation matrix delta time just for fun. Fine. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow, but Ash really wants to have a multiplication with make rotation matrix. Doesn't exist. Rotation matrix maybe? No. Sorry, I don't know the function name. Yeah, doesn't like it. Thank you very much for following Jazz 4K, bro. It takes in a quaternion. So, yeah. But there should be something similar. I just made that up. It's fine. Don't rotate. It's fine. We need to rotate tomorrow anyways. It's okay. Yeah, thank you guys for helping a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for helping out with this. The start is always the most difficult, right? But at least we have made some good progress today. And I really appreciate everyone that's been helping. And let me double check if we can find someone. Thank you guys. We got some good stuff done today. Yes. I'll send you over to Jackie. Even though she's toxic about Gorat. Okay, I'll send you over anyways. I guess Jay really wants you to use quads. Yeah, they really want you to use quaternions. I don't know if I'll be able to learn them tomorrow, but yeah. We'll see. Anyways, sending you over to Jackie Coates. Tomorrow, we'll obviously work on the game first. The C++ game. Tower defense. And then we'll do the React. There was a game developer who made a game that wasn't very successful, and he's been making the game for like multiple years as far as I know. And so we're going to watch that video to figure out why he failed. I'm always interested in those. And then we will make the cube textured, a textured cube tomorrow. And maybe multiple cubes in different positions. We'll see, right? Chunking will have to be there. Next, update the bot. Yeah, I'll try to do it off stream, but I actually have a lot to do, Abev. But if you write me a message on Discord, at least I have it there. So that it reminds me. Okay, bro? I'll try to update the bot. Guys, see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you guys on YouTube. See you tomorrow. Peace. You're welcome. What for? Huh?